Now the game is showing up. It just was looking for... My screen capture was looking for a different game. Okay, there it is. Hello. Oh, hold on. There we go. That makes all the difference. Hello, everybody. I'm finally here, and I'm finally live. And today is my birthday, and I'm streaming. And what a coincidence that is. Because if my birthday was yesterday or tomorrow, then it wouldn't make a difference. But it's today. So, today I am playing Partum Artifex. And I looked at this briefly on Steam, and it is apparently quite the wild ride. So, I've never played it before, and I've only opened it up long enough to control my settings, i.e. make it so it's not so damn loud for you. But we are here, and we are going to start the creative process. And I'm going to see if my computer can suffer through this, if it can make it. But it looks great. It looks fabulous. I don't quite know all the things that are going to be happening to me, but I'm ready. I'm ready to. I'm just an observer. I'm just a casual observer. I'm here to let this, whatever's going to happen to me, I'm here to let it happen. It looks phenomenal. Okay. And I want to just have these credits. I want to soak it all in, because I have a feeling this is going to be a really good game. I don't know if this is my car. Whose car this is. Wow. Even the title looks good. Partum Artifex. And I love how clever it is that they use the PAR, the ART in... Ooh. Sensitive. Sensitive indeed. Nice boxy model car. Alright. Well, we're here. I will. Thank you. Left shift to run. Pretty standard. My run is not... This is walk. This is run. Do I have flashlight? Not yet, I don't. Okay. Ooh, a light in the distance. Now, you might think to yourself, why aren't you running? And I will tell you why I'm not running. Because I don't feel like it. So often in games are we always in a rush to get to where we're going. But what if we just didn't? What if we just took a moment before we run straight at the damn house? What if we just didn't run straight at the damn house? I can have a time. I can look around. Will that start or stop anything? That's time will tell. I wasn't winking at anyone. Just get the thought out of your heads. My contact lenses are kind of... Oh, look at that. Okay. Look at what we found here. Another building. Many buildings. Does it matter? Yes. Yes, it does. Because we're probably going to need to know all this. This is the dirt cellar. Why start at the main house when you can go straight for the cellar? This is where you want to be. This is safe. Okay, important to note. There is a game-saving mechanic upon entering... There is a toilet brush. Phenomenal. There's a game-saving mechanic upon entering different areas. That'll be important later, I'm sure. Alright. Well, love it. Why is it the dirt cellar? We'll close that. Anything else while I'm around, or is it just me in this dirt cellar in this house? Is someone gonna hurt me? Am I gonna get hurt? Someone is gonna attack me. We know this to be true. This is a big-ass house, just so everybody's aware. My god, this place is huge. Okay, hold on. Hold on. While we're here, it can't hurt. Before everything goes sideways and I just get violently thrashed. It never hurts to know where you are. Welcome. Should I go in? Every time I walk in someplace, It feels like something is gonna harm me. I don't feel welcome. Gonna close that up. I don't feel welcome. I don't feel safe. Okay. Well, this is a beautiful place. If you're into reenacting your Twilight fantasies, you can play your music, whatnot. Ooh. Oh. Strategically blocked out windows. So this begs the question, with these blocked out windows and such and whatnot and things, can I see, like, if there's somebody moving around, will I be able to see that? Are we back at the dirt cellar? What is this? This is the shed. This house has... Surprisingly, the shed is locked. Okay, so we've gone around the entire outside of the house, I'm quite certain. Can I run through these trees? I can. Thankfully, yes, I can. Alright, we've run around the entire outside of the house. Now the only thing that is left is the house. So now we go up to the front door. Right? Aha, it does say welcome. I feel... Oh. Okay, I can't go in that door. So maybe I'm not so stupid. After all. Maybe it wasn't silly of me to go find something else to do right off the top of the gate. Because as far as I know, this house, the one door that I've seen so far, I couldn't get in. I'm just learning it's just teaching me the mechanics. Okay, left control to crouch. Aha. So this is how we get in. Do I want to get in? Why am I coming in here? May I uncrouch now? Thank you. Okay. Well, we're inside.
Welcome.
Good!
I apologize so much for this inconvenient way of entering the house, but don't worry. It's all part of the evening's plans.
Okay.
It is basically to set the scene for what is to come. The display of the main art attraction is located in the sunroom, just to the left as you leave this room.
You're very pleasant.
We'll get started as you get there. Again, welcome. It is an honor to have you here. Please, enjoy your stay.
Am I staying for a long time? Okay, so the main attraction is in the sunroom when I go out of this room to the left. So it's got to be that door. He really went to a lot of trouble to set up a speaker system. Are you gonna jump out and kill me? Are you gonna... Am I gonna see you? This place is huge. This place is huge! Ray room? Ray room. Okay, he wants me to go left. I don't want to go left. I will say, okay, I would love to have a house where you have like this kind of like these clear, almost patio-like doors to enter into a different part of the house. I also like how he's labeled each room with a placard. It's kind of fun, also strangely horrifying. So before we get further, it seems that the crux of this game, which you can look up, I'm not spoiling anything by talking about it because it's just right in the description on the game page, is that we are invited or summoned or lured, whatever you want it to be, into a house where a serial killer is doing what he does, but in a way that he thinks is art. So he's proud, which is the worst. But I guess we're going to be a part of it, a participant, willing or unwilling, or just you wander in and you look around and suddenly you're involved, which is kind of how that works. But look, there's rules. Don't go in the basement. Have fun and draw. Don't talk about your parents. No food in bed. Wash your hands after using the bucket. Oh, no knocking. Mom and Dad are bad people. They hated you. I don't. Don't use the phone again. Be quiet. No screaming. Art is the only way forward. We will teach the world together. The world... Let's crouch. The world is sick. You are sick. Don't touch your clock. We are nothing but filth. Sneak only when asked. I don't know... I would like to uncrouch now. Oh, God. There we go. I was like, oh, I've crouched, and now the game has decided it's eternal. I don't know how many of these rules are for me, or how many, or if these rules are for others. I don't know if this is how he gets his subjects. I'm not gonna remember all those. I don't talk about my parents or some shit. Don't talk about my clock, and don't eat in bed, which is really just a good rule for life. I'm gonna close that. I just feel like this is a place where I should close doors. Okay.
This is it. Well, it's not complete. And that is the main reason why I invited you here.
I'm invited.
I want you to complete it, finish it, together with me.
Why would I do that?
I've waited so long for this to happen, and it's so close now. Oh, so very close.
Where's the speaker?
It's simple. 5 empty easels waiting to be used. I simply want you to find the right, astonishing, beautiful art pieces and put them back in the right order.
Seems simple.
The sad part is that you can't leave the property. I've got eyes and ears in the woods, so don't try anything cowardly such as running away from this creation, for it will be the end of you.
What do you mean?
I promise you this will be fun, so please, be part of the creation.
So I can't leave forever? Or until it's done? I feel like if I knew I couldn't leave, I wouldn't have showed up in the first place. I just want everyone to know that. Okay, was I locked in? Guess I can't. How would he know if I'm gonna run? He says he's got eyes and ears, but there are obviously other parts of there are other areas on... there's other houses, there's other parts of the property. How is he gonna know if I'm just going outside to those or if I'm running? I need the paintings to be put back in order. This is the big art piece, a collection, the centerpiece of my creations, and the reason why people should care. Monsters are among us, and no imaginary ones either. No. People like me, my father, my mother, are all around the world, spreading like pests and care nothing but filling a void inside themselves. We are real, and no creature of fantasy or imagination can top the nightmares that we leave behind. This is my way of making sure people will open their eyes. People like me should not be able to roam free. If the safety nets actually worked, none of this would have been a thing. People would not have gone missing. People would not have suffered. People would not have perished for no other reason than being in the wrong place at the wrong time. So now I ask you to put together this collection in order and be aware of the red herring. Be a part of the creation. Oh, I didn't know I could, Okay, I want to put this down. Thank you. So, be aware... How am I going to know who's the red herring? How many colored herrings are there? Do I just start with a painting? Finally free. Maybe we start... That seems like an end piece. Maybe we start over here. Being reborn. The lake was more peaceful than I ever could imagine. Its beauty struck something inside me, the urge to capture this moment somehow. Those days past of pain and torture washed over me as I realized the best course of action, art. I would have to go back and see if I could manage to create again. I take a final look out into the lake to make sure that the bubbles had finally stopped. I was finally happy. Okay, so... a lake with no bubbles. So I'm just supposed to find paintings. That's it? even try? I shouldn't. I mean, I can try it. Can I open it? Nope, can't open it. No knocking. Have fun and draw. Don't talk about your parents. No food in bed. Don't go to the basement. I guess if I use the bucket, I should wash my hands. Do I get a flashlight or anything? What room is this? How will I know if I can go in a room? It'll just open itself to me? Where are you? What is this? Nothing fucking available in this house. Outside. Listen, you're allowed to leave the house. In fact, you're encouraged to. Be a good artist and explore this wonderful property. However, leaving the property will turn into your execution, and we don't want that. So this is how I go in and out. Okay, phenomenal. Well, let's not just go out just yet. I kind of know the property now. Okay, so it does say playroom. I read Ray room, and I thought it said Ray, but it is just a really it's a really tiny L.
While photography isn't really an art form that I enjoy, there is still a fascinating area of photography history that I do give them credit for. Post-mortem photography.
All right. Oh,
the
shit.
idea that you want to keep a memory of a loved one after its passing and make sure that the empty corpse looks as close to alive as possible is quite frankly compelling, to say the least.
I mean, it was a thing that people did. And I'll never understand it, but hey. Art, piece name, hang the dead. Materials used. Strings, tape, old photos of the dead. It's pretty fairly obvious what this is. So you are fascinated of these pictures, which are definitely... What does that symbol mean? Who's the dead one? Could be any of them. I'm guessing it's the one in the middle, but what am I to do with this? You have a... am I just supposed to look and appreciate... there's obvious... Ooh. Mm-hmm. Didn't say anything about don't play the piano. Be part of the vision. Because the Victorian-era cameras took so long to develop each photo, the actors in the frame would have to stay still for a long duration of time. Because of this, it was usually very easy to spot the deceased person in a family photo. It would have perfect sharpness, while the rest would be slightly blurry. Stand still in the right spot and focus, and your focus will become clear. You might want to come back here a little bit later. See the right angle through another lens. Shine some light on the problem at hand. Be part of the vision. It's a puzzle. Shine some light. Okay. That's fine. So maybe I'm not ready to figure out what is the problem? What is the solution? Project Nightlight Horror Cartridge Collection. Mannequin Hessler Storage. What is the purpose? It's an interactive art exhibit, and I've never been good at them. You should have seen me at Meow Wolf. I was... Jesus! Why? Well, that doesn't make me feel very good. Office. Can I go in the office? There's no rule against it. Right? Can we play darts? Well, I don't feel very safe now that I know that that's there. Shouldn't go in the office, I guess. It's locked. Poem of two armies. Two armies lined up, ready to fire their arrows. Arrows is what you say now. It's no more arrows, it's arrows. One side painted their feathers in azurite, the others in blood. I believe azurite would be blue. In honor, they took turns to fire at each other to show who had the best archers. As the fight went back and forwards, the sons fell first, the fathers thereafter, and last one standing was the old king. A final goodbye, he mumbled, as his legs gave away, a chest filled with blood-covered arrows. Maybe I should open this journal of mine. Notes. Okay, so we have inventory. Nope. No items. And then... I found the backdoor key, and this will help me get outside. Phenomenal. Can I just... Where are the rest of my notes? Okay, here we go. I have to pick between the two, but I can use E and Q to scroll. I need paintings to be put back in order. Be part of the creation. Note in hallway. Okay. Yep. Notice outside the office. So the notice outside the office must be like for an office key. So I guess I'm supposed to be looking for a photo of two armies shooting each other with arrows and shit. This place, I gotta say, it looks great. Dark web streamer. Alright, that's a thing. Calvin's room. This game sure does save a lot. That makes me feel kinda good. Sweet Calvin. Calvin was a good kid. Great even. The first time I saw those eyes, I noticed that he was meant to be something more than just a vessel for my message, but a prophet. A sapling ready to grow a new family tree, to spread its roots in this godforsaken world and rid of all the unfairness the system has caused us. When I noticed my vision was but a mirage, all I could see was red. Feel red, smell red, create red. I made sure it was quick. He was awfully sticky afterwards. Ugh. This is what I asked for. Okay. Alright, Calvin wasn't the Carter family story. Dolls of art. The Carter family was just like any other family, a loving mother, a supporting father, and a cheerful child. However, these are only the observations from those on the outside, looking at the facade of the crumbling house of a family. What if I redacted? It looks like blood, of course. After the deed was done, the knife was dropped in front of the father's favorite reading spot. It rested on the floor, pointing towards the murderer as the child bled out on the floor. It's not a happy game. There's a lot of lore. After the deed was done, the knife was dropped in front of the father's favorite reading spot. It rested on the floor, pointing towards the murderer as the child bled out on the floor. Okay. Left mouse pickup piece, A and D is rotate camera. So let's pick up the knife and rotate that. What exactly? No. Doesn't give me a lot of... Whoa, 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 whoa. Where's the piece? Who's the murderer? So here's what's confusing to me. I'm not sure if I need to try and find some paint thinner or something of the sort. I'm just going to put that back there. We'll go back, because all we have here, Knife was dropped in front of the father's favorite reading spot. Rested on the floor, pointing towards the murderer as the child bled out. But it doesn't tell me... the thing is that I'm missing a whole... Oh, hold on. I'm missing a whole chunk of it. Dollhouse, furniture, electrical wires. I like that he leaves what he used for the medium. So I have to figure out... Actually, before I move out, I think I need to get more of that note. Okay, so you can only move certain things. I don't even really have a clue as to who is the killer and who is the non-killer. Although maybe the fact that this one looks disgusted, like is holding the mouth and the stomach, means that it's been like stabbed, and the other one kind of looks like he's going to one looks more like one has the outstretched arms, so it looks more like someone who's about to pounce on someone, whereas the other one looks like he's seen something or possibly been stabbed. I think I might need more information on what to do there, so maybe I go outside for a little bit. There's a lot at my disposal already, but damned if I can even start to... Maybe if I can find some paint thinner or something of the like. I have an idea as to where I'd like to head. Somewhat. Is this the shed? This is the shed. Can I open it? Can't open it. Okay, so I can't get in the shed yet. But there are a few other buildings, outbuildings, that I can go towards. Now, if you're like me and you're kind of a turd, I could easily just try and run. Like, so simply could I try and run. But why would I do that? I would just get killed. But it could be fun. So, now that I've activated... Is there a light switch in here? Need a tool to break down these planks. Okay. Phenomenal. I don't think I'm gonna see the killer. In case anyone hasn't figured it out yet, this is a pretty puzzle-heavy game. So I'm gonna have to be ready for anything. Right now I'm just checking to see if I can open any cabinets. I wanted to go to the shed and see if I could find some paint thinner because... Oh, blood. It's blood. It's not paint. I might not even need paint thinner. Alright, let's read these. Excavation quote. After our examination of your dirt cellar, an excavation of the area would be a challenging job, but it would also be reflected in the pricing. Seeing as most of the area around your property is an old swamp area, the risk of water flooding during the work will require many pumps. Depending on when the work will be done during the year, we will also have to make proper precautions regarding the humidity within the tunnels for our workers' safety. Tunnels. The estimated price for the work, 254 to... Is that 1,000? 254,000 to 300,000. A more exact number can be established when we meet in person to talk about more specific details of the project. Thanks for thinking about choosing Birch Excavations as a potential partner. Your Birch Excavations. Fuck you and your lie-filled quote for the kind of job. For that kind of job, this land is mainly granite and various rocks. I've done some digging myself, and I sure as hell don't see any water. I'm gonna kindly decline your shit offer and do this job myself for 1/10 of the price. Okay. Well, you did ask them what they thought, which is what they told you. Apparently you weren't pleased with the offer. So, and generally, when you get a quote, you could send them a letter that says, fuck you, but you could also just not respond at all. So if I remember correctly, this is the way to the dirt cellar, or this gets me killed. One or the other. No, here's the dirt cellar. So maybe we need to go down to the dirt cellar now that we know that he's been wanting to do some excavations. Perhaps that rug could easily be covering up a trapdoor of some sort. I'm gonna close this. Just feels like a good idea. Okay. So we got us a dirt cellar. There's got to be something of use to me in here. Can't possibly just think that I already know what the hell I'm doing based on the few very vague I'm not ready for that. No crowbar in here. Old phone. Can't move this carpet at all. The only thing I can click on is that panel. There's no notes in here. I'm guessing if I... Well, maybe I can look at this. Hold on. Let's look at this again. Will you light up for me once more, please? Please? Hello? Why won't it light up again? Did I break it? Should I go out and come back? Should I go out and come back? We'll go back in. Maybe you just have to give it a minute. There's no way I broke it. Why won't you light up for me again? Come on now. I want to be friends. Is there something specific you have to do? Well, everyone was here. They saw me play with it. Maybe I'm just missing some pieces. It's fine. We'll go back towards the house. I also want to look around the house on the other side as well. I know what side I went in on. Imagine as you solve puzzles, you get items. It doesn't hurt to go around the entire house. Okay, well. I don't have a lot here. Should I go down this hall? Way too dark. Need a light source. Okay. I definitely have options for things to do. The question is, so there was the thing about the king and the arrows, right? There's this puzzle. Here, I'll read this one more time. I don't think I can clean up that blood. So I can just mess with this for a while. Okay, so we've got, this is our killer. So let's just put that there. And let's put him there. Let's put that there, and let's rotate that there. Nope, didn't mean to do that. The knife pointed towards the killer. Knife was dropped in front of the father's favorite reading spot. Rested on the floor, pointing towards the murderer as the child bled out. But that's all I have. Can you guess? It doesn't really... mention. It just tells me where the knife was. So the knife can only turn... It would have to... That would have to be the favorite reading spot, right? Child is bleeding on the floor, but where's the father? I just feel like it's way too open to interpretation. There's got to be something you can use to clean off that, to get the blood off that letter. So maybe I should be focusing on the army's note. What's going on in here? What is all going on in here? Can I do anything to the pool table? I also don't have a reflection. Oh boy. Gotta say, not doing great, first off. Go back in here. It's dark as hell in here. This is a very confusing place. I got bad news for us, though. If this is... I'm already at... I've gotten quite a few clues, but I am definitely at a loss for what to do. Call me a fool if you must. I need to find a crowbar or something to clean the blood off of a note. So those are the quotes. Let me look at this again. 245,000 to 300,000 birch excavations. Those, so the numbers in the birch excavations is noticeable, is like There's nothing hidden. 1/10 of the price. I don't know if that's relevant. The words Birch Excavations, the numbers, or 1/10 of the price. But there's nothing else I can interact with in here. And I need a crowbar to get those off of there. I would love a flashlight too. I'm wondering if you get one or if they just want you to stay to certain areas of the map. Go back up here real quick. This is why I'm not a serial killer. I don't have the mind for these maniacal puzzles. You understand? You know what I'm saying? I feel like I'm doing a pretty decent job of scavenging, of looking for things to find, to take, to have. There's just nothing to grab onto in here. And it will not let me click on this again. Which could mean that I've broken the puzzle. Maybe you only get one chance. I don't have anything in my inventory. Why won't it let me click on this again? I'm worried that I broke it. That can't possibly be a thing, though, can it? It's probably just asking me to go find the piece of the puzzle. But believe me, if anyone could break a game, it would be me. Right off the bat. I could easily do that. So I think I just need to be focusing more on the inside. I'm guessing that once I start getting the first puzzles right, it'll probably start hitting me like a ton of bricks. So I'm going to come back in here. Let's read this again. That is not the one that I wanted to read. Stand still in the right spot and your focus will become clear. You might want to come back here a little bit later, see the right angle through another lens. Another lens. It's telling me I need something else. Just out of curiosity. If I close this. There's not a light switch in here anywhere, is there? It's just candles. Can't shut the curtains. Use it. What the hell was that sound? See from a different angle. A different lens. I also wonder if I need more pieces for the murderer puzzle. Wait a minute. Oh my god. Hold on. Hang on. My brain may have just clicked. Okay, let's I could open my inventory or I could just go over here. Ready to fire their arrows. One side painted in azurite, the others in blood. Took turns to fire each other to show who had the best archers. As soon as the fight went, sons fell first, fathers thereafter. Sons fell first, the fathers thereafter, and the last one standing was the old king. A final goodbye, he mumbled as his legs gave away, a chest filled with blood-covered arrows. This is talking about the dartboard. Okay. I know it's about the dartboard. But what about it? The clue is probably like the sons fell first, and then the fathers, and then the king. And it's a code, right? They turn it. Fight went backwards and forwards. The sons fell first, the fathers thereafter, and the last one standing was the old king. A final goodbye he mumbled as his legs gave away, a chest filled with blood-covered arrows. Am I supposed to do math? Is it asking me for math? Listen, I don't want to hear any sass. Does it look like I'm crazy? Yeah, it does, because I'm staring at a dartboard. But I'm sure all the pieces are here. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. I'm sure all the pieces I need to solve it are here. I'm just trying to make the connection. Please be patient with me. I just figured out it was about the dartboard, okay? I just got that part. But what are you asking me to solve here? Solve for X. We got red 18, 2, and 7. That's a total of 27. And then with blue, you got 9. And that one's kind of blocking that. I think that's an 8, which is 17 plus 13 is 30. 17, 13, 30. So what did I say? Was it like 30, 27? Or 27, 30? It's a code, correct? Okay. So we'll try... Wait, hold on. Watch me not be allowed to... One side in azurite, the other is in blood. In order they turn... So let's say that blue goes first. So 30, 27. Or we're gonna have to try a bunch of numbers. Oh, didn't mean to do that. So it's definitely it's a code. It's a code. I get it. I just have to figure out in which order to put the numbers. The sons fell first, then the fathers, and finally the old king. What is that? What is that? Who's the king? Who's the king in this? Wait, what did that say? Fuse is missing. There's a fuse box in the... Okay. Planks blocking door. Backdoor key. Okay, so that tells me clues, which is good. That's why I can't go back in there, because I need the fuse. Sons fell first. Fathers thereafter. The last one standing was the old king. Is it by... What is... Is it by no? It's by number. What's numbers? Sons fell first, the fathers thereafter. The last one standing was the old king. So is it lowest, middle, highest? Am I supposed to do mean, median, and mode? Am I overthinking this? So the highest number is 18, correct? So 2, what numbers do we have? 2, 7, 8, 9, 2, 7, 2, 7, 18, 13, 9, 8. The sons fell first, so maybe it's like 2, 9, 18. Hold on, let me write on my hand. 2, 7, 8, 9, 2, 7, 8, 9. That's 4. And then we have 13 and 18. So 2. And in the middle would be 8 or 9. So if we try 2, 8, 18 or 2, 9, 18, I'm just grasping at straws here. I'm just doing what I think I need to be doing. So we'll go 2, and then 8, because 8, it could be either 2, 8, 9, 18, 1, 8. Nope, that's not it. So if it's 2, 9. Well, that wasn't it. I'll look at the note again. There's got to be a clue here. I mean, I know there's a clue. I get it. So there's 2 armies lined up, ready to play darts. Blue goes first, red second. Took turns to fire at each other to show who had the best archers. The fight went back and forwards. The sons fell first, the fathers fell after, and last one seems a chest filled. A final goodbye as immobile as his legs gave away. A chest filled with blood. Blood-covered arrows. Blood-covered arrows. So, is the blood-covered arrows the clue? So maybe it's just the red ones. Maybe it's just the red darts. So, 2, 7, 18. Could that be it? Which would mean I was really close. That was it. Okay, okay, okay. Much respect. It was a little avant-garde, but I got it. Hell yeah. Game saved. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. No one come for me. I realize that probably took a lot longer than most people, but I did figure it out on my own some. On my own some lonesome. Alright, ooh. A clock. Wait. 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 Hold on. I know we have a whole room to explore, but wait. Just wait. Just shut up. I'm not trying to be abusive to anyone. I just never. There's a rule about a clock. Something about the clock. Where's the? Don't touch your clock. Am I supposed to not touch that clock? Your clock. It says don't touch your clock. This is not my clock. Should I touch it? It said don't touch. I fucking hear you. It won't let me close the door. I hear things. It wants me to touch the clock. It's daring me to touch the clock. I won't do it. Ooh, it wants me to so bad. Why does it want me to? What will happen? What will happen? What will happen? Don't. Ooh. You all heard that, right? I am not the only one who heard that. Correct? Someone tell me. Someone tell me. Someone tell me. I'm looking at you. You heard that? That was feet. I know there's a mannequin. I don't feel comfortable. There's a clock. It's a trap. It's bait. I don't want to turn my back. I'm gonna get hurt. Something's gonna scare me. What the fuck is going on out there? Don't touch me, I'm reading. Evicting the previous residents of this house was a tricky nut to crack. I had to make sure that they all passed away in a beautiful way. After days of planning, I only had a vague plan on what I had to do. It was important to me that they would never leave the property. After all, it is theirs and they should be part of it. The question is not what on or by what means. It's about where. Only a vague plan. It was important that they never leave the property. After all, it's theirs and they should be part of it. The question is not when or by what means. It's about where. I think I have to touch the clock. I swear. I've got a front door key, but what do I care? I can get out. Why do I care? Wait. No. Wait. Hold on now. So here's the thing. When I first came up to the not the apartment. This is not an apartment. This is a property. When I first came up to this property and I looked around everything, and then I came up and I had to get in through a window. I can get out the back door, but the front door was locked, which means I might be able to access a different part of the house. I really want to touch this clock. The game did save when I got in here. So by doing this, I lose nothing, right? But it said don't. I got it. Okay. I just barely touched it. I guess I have to leave. Please don't scream at me. Hello? Just gonna go. Thank you. Please don't touch me. Okay, I'm just gonna go outside now. I'm gonna run around the house. Okay? Thanks. Great. Bye. Love you. So, the clue about the people being somewhere on the property... Are they here? Do you know how... The threat of anything... I need to find a fuse. The threat of anything right now... The threat is way worse to me than action. Like, jump scares do suck. But, like, hearing footsteps or knowing that I'm about to be hurt... Like, just the suspense of it all is what really scares me the most. So this should get us into the front door. That key did, in fact, get us into the front door. I already don't want to do this. Oh, hi. Hello.
The father of the house was undoubtedly the hardest and easiest target for me.
Okay.
Hardest because I didn't know how I would react, and easiest because how I reacted.
This is...
Seeing him sleeping on the bed took me back to my childhood, and one simple blow to his head was all I needed to leave him unconscious.
Okay.
He woke up, still in his bedroom, to the gracious touch of flames that burned beneath him.
He was in his bed.
His beautiful screams were something I wish my own dad would have left me. But, alas.
Okay. 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 So, this is probably going to be the clue that tells me where everyone was when they died. Because there's the whole thing upstairs about the family and where they were. So he was in his bed. What is this? What is this? Well, yeah, I'm gonna take it. I'm not a fool, but I want to know. Yeah. Lined triangle plaque. Okay, so this is Papa. Right? Am I a fool? This is obviously the mom, and this is our carefree child. This is a key. Basement key. But it said don't go in the basement. Are these for me? Are those rules for me? The clock. Maybe these rules are not for me. Maybe these house rules are not for me, because why would I get a basement key if they didn't want me to go in the basement? I want to go over to this door. Okay, so this is as much as I get in here. But that is an important clue. So I'm guessing that the way that the parents went is gonna be explained as I go through the house further. Mother Charlotte. Calvin's mother. Charlotte fought more than any of my victims ever did. She got some really good hits on me, and while I regretted a while that I didn't render her unconscious prior, I got the sweet screams I crave so badly at times. This time, however, they were muffled. As I forced her head down into the bathtub, I promised her that I would take care of Calvin. I kept that promise for as long as I could. So she was in the bathtub, the father was in the bed, and we know that Calvin was on the floor. I think that's all the things I can get in this room for now. So let's open this door. I should be allowed. Actually, before I go out, let's just check let's just check my journal real quick. This plaque was found in the kitchen. The old paint have been scratched away to reveal a triangle with two lines inside of it, much heavier than it looks. Okay, so that's the only thing I have in my inventory. But my journal, got the front door key. It should open the side. The three uncanny mannequins. The way they're standing makes it look like a standard evening for any family. Each mannequin has got a square indent on their backs. Something need to be placed in them. Key to the basement. I don't like basements, especially old ones. So see, this is why I check my notes, because I saw that they had something in their backs, but I didn't quite understand that there was a thing to be placed. So I'm guessing this plaque needs to be placed in one of these mannequins. However, I don't know which one. But I'm guessing until I have all three, it probably doesn't matter. So let's go back. Here's my only question so far. I mean, not my only question by any means. I have many. I have so many questions, and I have known answers. N-O-N-E, known. I know it's none, but today it's known. I just lost my question. This is I distracted myself. What a fool. There's these rules. I'm not crazy. There's the whole host of rules. This is the rule wall. Oh! I think I just answered my own question by reading the rules. So, Don't go in the basement. Have fun and draw. These are not rules for me. He killed the parents, but he said he was going to leave Calvin alive for however long he could. These are the rules for Calvin. So I probably don't have to care. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Don't talk about your parents. This person was keeping Calvin. Art is the only way forward. We will teach the world together. Don't touch your clock, which is why it says your clock. It's possession. It's not my clock. We are nothing but filth. Speak only when asked. This world is sick. You are sick. Don't use the phone again. So Calvin was like using the phone, using the bucket. Don't knock. It's all very terrible. But for me, it means I don't have to worry about these rules. Because I was a little concerned. I was wondering why there's all these rules. Is there stairs? Not exactly easy to flip and see, my guy. A little easier that way. I would love a flashlight. I can't see farts. God! Oh, no. So just go hang out with this candle. Blacklight instructions. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. There have been 2 scares in this game so far. Both of them have been light bulbs. And I'm This is an astonishing piece of invention. Using this light, you'll be able to see what our weak human eyes can't otherwise see. You'll need this in order to follow my trail. Just don't forget about it. It will absolutely be needed later on. Also, because of how old it is, it overheats very quickly. So just give it a quick break every now and again, and it'll be fine. I had to collect so much more blood than I originally planned in order to get this to work. I also think I got carried away. Am I going to see something? Ah! Follow me. The eyes will help you see things clearly. Okay, so give it a break. I don't love this. Four? Okay, hold on. We gotta wait. We gotta wait. Can't I just go up the stairs? Four, 2. Shit. Okay, hold on. Okay. So 4, 2, so let's go back to, I think I need to go back, I think I need to, okay, that's a 7. So we've got 4, 2, and 7, but I think there might be another number that I need to find. Although, I could just cheat. But as long as 4 is the first number. Okay, so this place isn't that terribly big. Follow me, the eyes will help you see things clearly. Alright, this is where we start. Let me just get my bearings. Give me a minute. There's just 2 paths. Eyes will help you see things clearly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, maybe? Shit. This light really does go quickly. Okay, so I think there's got to be something on the other side of this wall. Oh, it's another 4. So 4, 4, 5, 4, 4, 4, 4, 2, 7? That's another 4. I think it's 4427. Can I put this in without the light? Luckily I can. 4, 4, 2. Nope, that's not right, huh? That is definitely a 7. Is it a 6? Is the first number a 6? Oh, that's a 9. It's a 9 because that's an X. Okay, so 9, 4. 9, 4, 2, 7. I mean, assuming that's the way that this goes. That was a 9. Yes, okay, I'm not a complete... I just had a moment where I forgot Roman numerals. It's fine. So I can see in here, which is great. Nope. Still gotta follow feet prints, huh? Alright. Excellent. Just can't wait. Can't wait to be done with this. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That one doesn't open. And why would it? Well, if you want my honest opinion, I don't wanna. Whoa, whoa. You were just unlucky. Why? Because I showed up? They were just unlucky. So so you're gonna kill me. Is that the story? Okay. Oh. We found another... After my treatments, I make sure that they all have a sweet tooth for cyanide. What? Can I just take this? How do I use this? Oh. Yeah, you just pick it up. Phenomenal. Okay, sweet tooth for cyanide. First floor. What? Blueprints. Shit. It took me 8 years to figure out the puzzle for the darts. How do you think... what am I supposed to do with these blueprints? Okay, so it says... Can I turn it around? Oh. So it has something to do with clocks. Okay, so art display. So it's the design. There's a clock in the kitchen. There's the art display, and then there's the clock. There's a clock apparently in Calvin's room, and a clock in the office. I will take the blueprint, and I will take the plaque. You can either fail hard or succeed completely. Well, I mean, you say that. I got all these little pieces, but I don't have a full understanding. Can I die in here? They are right. Who is right? The mannequins are trying to tell me so. Oh, don't listen. Don't listen to them. Never. Never listen to the mannequins. God, of course the mannequins are telling him what to do. Why wouldn't they be? It's disgusting. Okay. I hear that. Are the mannequins really telling you what to do? I'll stand here for a minute. I'll just stand in the dark. It's fine. Okay. Their noises keep me up at night. What do they want from me? Stop following me. What am I to do? I don't know. I don't know what you want from me. Do I have everything I need? Am I supposed to pick something up in here? Oh, yeah. Kitchen key. Okay, so I think we're good in here. I think we're done in this room. So I'm just gonna... What the fuck is that sound? Nah, dude. Oh, that's the mom. That's the poison. Cyanide, right? No, because the mom was drowned. Okay, I'm just gonna go. Please don't follow me. No offense in any way, but don't follow me. Jesus! Quit it. Yep, ready to go. What does that sound? What does that sound? Not going down there again. I'm just gonna close that. Woo! Okay. So I still don't really know. Something about being... Where's the goddamn kitchen? Where's the flippin' kitchen? I have a key for the kitchen. Oh, wait, hold on. Just everybody. I have an inventory. And I have plenty of stuff in my... This is what I want. I want to inspect... Okay, ground floor. So the main hall, the kitchen is at the end of the main hall. So if the art display is on my left, thank you. I'm done with it. I would like to put this away now. May I? Can I please? Hello? It won't let me put my blueprint down. I would love to... Where are all my options here? What? I'm looking at it. May I please be excused from looking at it? It won't let me put my map down. I've lost everything. Did my shit freeze? What's going on here? I'm hitting escape. I'm hitting tab. Oh, perfect. Okay. It's F. It's F to put things down, in case you're ever curious. So there's the art room, which is the... So this would have to be the kitchen, just by process of elimination. And that works, because the key opened. Oh, damn. Okay, so we've gone in a circle. So all I learned in the basement was that someone had a taste for... A lady had a taste for cyanide. And the father died in his bed. Does that give me enough? It doesn't tell me where Calvin died. Now, if I'm correct, I have this triangle plaque. Was there something in the basement that had was there triangles on the wall? Should I go back down to the basement? Was I not paying enough attention? Scratch way to feel what looks like much heavier than it looks. We have the night vision. We have the painting. Where's the other? Plaque was found. Old paint. Was there a Oh. I really don't want to go back down in that basement, but I might have to. Look at me. Look at me lying to everyone, saying I'm never going to go down in the basement again. And then what do? Okay. I'll go back down in the damn basement. So we need to come over here. Because I need to see if there was something about cyanide. Mannequins are trying to tell me something. And I came over here. It said I might be going the wrong direction. What do they want from me? Stop following me. Oh, my light went out! Their noises keep me up at night. This is not the area that I wanted to come into. I need to go back to that main room, and I need to go into the area where I found the blueprint. So we'll sneak back under this table. Okay, you had cyanide. That's why you're holding your stomach. It's over here that I want to go. Their noises do in fact keep me up at night. Tell me what to do. After my treatments, I make sure they all have a sweet tooth for cyanide. You can either fail hard or succeed completely. I think those are the only things written. Physics, mechanics. Can't pick that up. Okay. So all I know, we got the first plate in the kitchen. And that's where we found out what happened to the dad. And then the second plate was found down here, and that was clearly a female mannequin because of mammaries. But we still don't know about the kid. So... But it said the mom was in the tub. That's what I don't get. We have a note. I will overthink this. Mother note. Calvin's mother, Charlotte, fought more than any of my victims ever did. She got some really good hits on me, and while I regretted a while that I didn't render her unconscious prior, I got the sweet screams I craved so badly at times. This time, however, they were muffled. As I forced her head down into the bathtub, I promised her that I would take care of Calvin. I kept that promise for as long as I could. So where does the cyanide come into the picture? What the hell is that? Look at that picture on the side here. You see that? There's a key on a tape. Did I pick up a key? Is there a key in the kitchen? No, I would have saw that, right? Because I picked up a key in the kitchen to get to the basement. What do I have? I have to go through my inventory again. Note in hallway. Note in photo room. Note outside the office. We did the note outside the office. Calvin note. First time I saw the eyes, I noticed that he was meant to be something more. More than just a vessel for my message, but a prophet. A sapling ready to grow a new family tree. To spread its roots in this godforsaken world and rid all the unfairness this system has caused us. When I noticed my vision was blood and mirage, all I could see was red. Feel red, smell red, create red. I made sure it was quick. It was awfully sticky afterwards. Carter family story. Was any other family, that's the redacted part, after the deed was done, the knife was dropped in front of the father's favorite breeding spot, rested on the floor, pointing towards the murderer as the child bled out on the floor. Excavation quote. Note in the study. Previous residents of this house was a tricky nut to crack. To make sure they all passed in a beautiful way, which is what he's talking about. He's talking about the mom, the dad, and the kid. After days of planning, I only had... Or is he? Are they... No, it has to be, because they were the people who lived here. Important to me that they would never leave the property after all it is theirs, and they should be part of it. The question is not when or by what means. It's about where. And the mother note. What does this have to do with cyanide, then? After my treatments, I make sure they all have a sweet tooth for cyanide. So I have 2 of the plates. Let me just get out of the kitchen for right now. Or out of here. I want to leave. And if I look at my inventory, I have the 1 plate, the black light, an eye painting, a blueprint with some notes about clocks, and another plaque. But I only have 2 plaques. So that doesn't do me any good. I don't know why you're there. Am I near the stairs? Yeah. Okay. Close the basement, go to the kitchen. So you got tubbed. You know what's weird is I was just down in the basement. Still, I think there was something else I was looking for. And what of this clock? That says midnight. Yeah, this is the nightstand where this is the stand where I got the key. It's kind of a unique that it shows you the keys. I might need to go in the basement one more time because there was something I was actually looking for. It had to do with the tub. Okay. Speed run. Speed run basement. What I was looking for while I was down here, I'll just stand here for a minute. I was looking to see if there was if there's a triangle shape that's somewhere down in this room, because I know how the mom died, but I wonder if the shapes. I don't see anything that looks like any kind of triangle or any other kind of shape. That is a really weird faucet system. Okay. I don't think there's anything down here. There doesn't seem to be any kind of shape that goes with that. But what I could do, hold on now. Oh. Well, those mannequins also have something in their backs, but I don't think I put anything in there. Okay, there's nothing else written on the wall, so I should be good to get out of here. Okay, I think I can be done in the basement for now. I just really wanted to double check. So let's go in here. Can I blow out these? Okay, so I don't think I need to blow out these candles, but it said something about a different angle and a different light. Stand still in the right spot and your focus will become clear. You might want to come back a little bit later, see the right angle through another lens. Shine some light on the problem at hand. Be part of the vision. It might not be the black light that I need. It's at angle and lens. I mean, I can turn the black light on while I'm in here. Oh. So, I think... It says see through a different lens. I don't think the black light is what I need in here, other than to show me where to stand. Okay. So this must be a multi-part puzzle in this room. It says a different lens. There must be a camera or something that I need to see. And so I need to figure out something else. So where else can I go? I guess I can go upstairs. Kind of run thin on puzzles for the minute, but we can take a look at this. So, bleh, this is the father. Can I put him... Can I put him in bed? You can only rotate him standing, right? Pick up piece. And you can rotate it. But I can't put the dad in the bed. That's... So this is our cyanide dummy. This is our... Maybe these don't necessarily relate to that other family. How many families are there? Because now I know that one that he... That's the one that we saw in the basement. The dad is like this in the kitchen. But this isn't the kitchen, this is the living room. Can I just take the piece? You can't put... Can you put the kid in the bed? No. Maybe I'm just not ready for this puzzle yet. But if I'm not ready for this puzzle yet, what am I ready for? What have... I haven't found a fuse anywhere. Should I try? Maybe I... Ooh. I don't know what I'm missing right now. Maybe I put... We can see if I can... which one is this? Can I... Is that accurate? Can I take it if I need to? The worst I can do is just put those there. Oh, I can go upstairs and look at the clock. I can look at the clock in the office. I don't know if there's... That's not the way. Oh, wait a minute. I think I know where it wants me to go next. That clock says 6. So we've got one clock at 6, and we've got one at midnight. And I'm guessing... What are the other two clocks? Let's look at the blueprint. Inspect. It's upside down. Art display clock. Midnight. Clock. What does it mean? Does it have something to do with... The hell are you telling me? The clock in Calvin's room. I'm guessing it's going to say something along either 3... We've had noon and 6, so 3 or 9. Okay, I have an idea. How could I have known? Alright. I make sure every stroke matters. Importance, a beginning, and end, just like the work as a whole. Good, I've lost my light. Phenomenal! Hold on, I just wait for it to recharge. This old-ass black light overheats. I should probably be looking at things just as... Okay. Just like the various instruments in an orchestra, the brush is one of many elements that create a beautiful melody. Okay, we'll just hold on a minute. I'll wait. Hopefully nothing jumps out at me. What the hell is down here? Mom and Dad's room. Great, it's oh, I don't want to go in here. Whatever that sound is, I'm not into it. I'm just gonna run away. I'm gonna go back down here for a minute. Whatever that sound is, I don't want to be afraid. I don't. Alright, let's go for it. Speed up. I mean, what? Is it gonna kill me? I don't know why Mother was crying. I took care of our problems. Okay, I'm just gonna come stand in the doorway while I wait for the light to recharge. One of these days, something's gonna hurt me. Mother did not understand. She took care of... So I took care of her as well? Okay, hold on. It's dark as hell in here. Mother did not understand, so I took care of her as well. Is this gonna, like, turn out to be that it was Calvin the whole time? I just need an audience. I don't remember seeing that before. Oh, because I'm outside of the room. What do you mean you need an audience? Are we streaming this? Like, in-game? You know, it's fun. Ooh, a painting. What? Oh, shit. Pick up your hand? How long is that gonna go on for? Oh! Picked up our hand! What happened here? Why? How? Is this real? Just need an audience. What the hell is the point of this? I dumped her filthy corpse in the tunnels. Well, I knew about the tunnels. The hell am I hearing? Who's crying? Bloated corpses are disgusting. She was disgusting from the start. What are you talking about? Okay, I got an hour hand. It is pointing to me at a... What did I pick up in here? Did I pick up anything? I'm lost. We got two paintings so far. Blueprints. Flower creature painting. Hour hand. For an older clock, I wonder where it goes. The plaque was found in the upstairs bathroom. The old paint scratched away to reveal the triangle. It's a downwards triangle. Oh, so we found this one in the bathroom. Did I find one in the bedroom? No, I found one in the kitchen. But we know that the mom died in the bathroom, so maybe this is supposed to be on the mom. I guess I could just take... I buried her corpse in the tunnels. Okay, I have an idea. I don't quite know if it's sensible. There's only 2 clocks that I can access right now. Okay, but based on the way that clock looks, because there's only one other clock and it's in Calvin's room. So based on the hand that clock had in it, I think this one has to go to the office because it's older looking. So, because like, look at this one. This one's kind of, I mean, it says an older clock hand. It doesn't matter. Clocks are clocks. I can't age them just based on an hour hand for an older clock. So let's try. That seems to match. That has to be right. So what are we... Obviously it wants me to put in a specific time. It's probably written somewhere. No idea. No idea. Okay. So, what have I got? I can go downstairs real quick. Can look at this. I still don't know if I really have any idea how to finish this puzzle right now. But it feels like the puzzles, once you kind of understand what... Oh. Maybe I'm just being... a bit of an idiot. It not fair to me or my... I am one of the 7 seals. Come and see. I can't... My light doesn't work that long. I wonder if there's anything in here. I should really be utilizing this light more. Okay, so I am one of the 7 seals. Come and see. It's like a bunch of shit. Okay, surprisingly nothing going on there. All the blood is... Wait a second. You better hurry. What do you mean? Where's the other one? Where is it? What do you mean? There's no way you can get from there. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way you can get from that one to that one. Right? There's no way. Okay, where's the kitchen? The kitchen is here. So where's the stairs? Let me just run a practice. Ah, fuck it. I'll try it again. So you just come... You gotta come up the stairs. And you go this way. There you go. So you can do it. Well, what happened? What did that change? Oh, damn! It did change it. Okay.
I remember being a child
New voice
and
work!
having my own little hideaway in our crawl space. Anything to get away from him. His fat, disgusting body was too much for him to bother chasing me in there.
Oh, he can't get into a crawl space.
It didn't matter that I went without food for a few days. Anything was better than the constant beating and forced work on various art projects. Nothing could ever be good enough.
What are we talking about here? Who is this? Is this Calvin? C5, B7, H1. A pawn, a king, and a queen? Are you telling me... What, I gotta play chess in this. Then he struggled with the heart, innocence and peace depart. He with body waged a fight, but body won, it walks upright. Then he struggled with the heart, innocence and peace depart. Oh God. You're really tasking me with a lot of stuff that I am not equipped. Can I stand up? Then he struggled with the mind, his proud heart he left behind. So body, heart, and mind. He with body waged a fight, but body won it walks upright. Then he struggled with the heart, innocence and peace depart. Then he struggled with his mind, the something part he left behind. Now his war on God begins at stroke of midnight. God shall win. Well, I mean, that's all really well and good and stuff. Games. Wait. Oh, hold on. This... Whoa. Let me tell you something. This, if you sleep on this blacklight, you don't play this game. This is, like, I have never leaned so hard on a piece of equipment in a game in all my life. 1K. ITC. N. Midnight. Kitchen. Did I miss one? K. So I have KITC. Oh, KITC. HE. Yep, kitchen. I mean, I could have figured that out by just not going back. So kitchen, midnight. Great. But guess what I don't have? I don't have the clock hand. Right? Am I missing anything? The kitchen needs to be set at midnight, which I gather. But I don't have the clock hand for the kitchen yet. Do I need one? Am I a fool? because you need an hour hand, correct? Yeah, I only have one hand. I don't need that on. Okay. And I'm also going to change this out because I now feel like based on where I found this, this is wrong. Actually, I could just pick these up. They have... Let me put those away. So, let me read. Let me do some reading. Some light reading. This plaque was found in the upstairs bathroom. The old paint had been scratched away to reveal a triangle. Where's the other one? Found in the basement. The old paint had been scratched away to reveal a triangle. And found in the kitchen. Well, guess what? All I know is that one of them was killed in the bathroom. So that would mean the bathroom one goes with this one, right? Suppose I could go put some... I've got these paintings. Found... Use. That might be more accurate. I feel like it's not going to matter until... This is not the room that I wanted to go into. I feel like it's not going to matter until... Is there anything in here? The scum like me are true monsters of this world. Is there anything else written anywhere else? Okay. So, what is this? Lake was more peaceful than I could ever imagine. Speedy struck something inside me. Days. Okay. Well, I don't have a lake. I can tell you that right now. I have like an eyeball and a... Screams. Always with the screams. Why can't they face the fact that it's about to end? The man is pleading for his life from his new metal home. Looking down on him, that feeling comes rushing again. I'm in control. His screams become muffled as I slam the heavy metal hatch shut. Listen, I don't need anyone to come for me in the fact that I read that wrong. Please, please. I didn't mean to say slut. I meant to... that time I did, but I accidentally just said shut and threw an L in there. Leave me alone. Because the word slam is right above it. Leave me alone. True despair escapes his throat as darkness... I'm going home. I'm already at home, but I'm going deeper into my home. True despair escapes his throat as darkness washes over him, but not for long. I turn the valve and flames rushes in. A beautiful display of dance and song in the most gruesome form. This is what we saw upstairs. Correct? I turn the valve and flames rushes in. This guy, this... Do we have a painting for this? Incredible detail in the eyeball. What was going on underneath the pupil? Can't make out what this is supposed to be. It looks like some sort of creature doing a pose while flowers surrounds it. The green eye looks a bit out of place. Looks like he's depicting some sort of angel-looking form. It is hard to make out what it really is. So, does the painting deal with the place I found it, or does it deal with the place, with the image in the painting? I guess I could read more. He was the one. Deep breaths, slow breaths, painful breaths. The shakes are violent like tremors and an earthquake. As they cease, our eyes meet. For the first time, I questioned my actions. He was the only one who understood me, the one person in this world who I could talk to without feeling like a monster. His body goes limp. My hands hurt from the firm grasp on his throat. The eyes, those once beautiful eyes, suddenly turned something grotesque. I saw my reflection in them, and an ugly grin stared back. This one has to be the eye with the smiley face, right? I feel confident in putting that there. There is one that's supposed to be a red herring, because look at... Use. That has to be right. We have 3 of 5 paintings. I could just guess at this point. Screen. The snow fell gently from the sky, slowly covering the ground in white. Out in the middle of nowhere, I had an errand to run. I was late. The delivery was my final chance to redeem myself from previous mistakes. The vehicle went around a corner, and my feelings went from stress to emptiness. As the car made two loud bumping noises, I realized it was already too late. Two people laid in front of me, screaming, crawling towards me with their legs broken. They were unlucky. All emotions were drained from my soul. It left an empty husk inside. I walked back to my car and ran them over again and again until no more crying could be heard. Only then did I feel something. Okay, I don't know if I have a painting for that. Born in the desperation to escape the torture this man held me under for so many years, there was but one chance to break out of the circle of pain. At night, my careful steps made me feel like I was flying towards the bedroom where the beast slept. Not a single sound could be heard as I plunged a knife into his throat. Messy, unprofessional, and chaotic, but a first step nonetheless. I was finally free from the agony. How many paintings are there? Flower creature. I mean, I don't know what this relates to. This sort of angel-looking form. It's really hard to make out what it is. This could be the finally free one, because this looks like a stabby. This looks like a stabby, but I could put it down. Because flying. No, this is not the one that I wanted. This one. This one talked about flying. Flying towards the bedroom. Not a single sound could be heard. Messy, unprofessional, chaotic, but first step. Finally free. I think that goes to this. Again, not that it, like, matters terribly, but, you know. What is the other one? Does it have, like, snow or something? No. I think that might be the red herring painting. Alright, let me look in my journal. I still need a crowbar, a fuse, kitchen mannequins. The way they're standing makes it look like a standard evening for the family. Each mannequin got a square indent, basement key, got that blacklight tool, kitchen door key, crawl space poems. Inside the crawl space are some canvas with bits of a poem. Yeah, I kind of figured that one out. What is it? Kitchen Midnight. That's what said Kitchen Midnight. Should I go outside? I don't have any more keys in here for right now. And in my inventory, I think there's still so much more I need. What I kind of want to do is come out here. Maybe it's time to be outside again for a little while. Because what I can do is I can come out here. How is there this big ass gazebo and, like, nothing to do with it? What do you mean? Okay, there's nothing in here, huh? Maybe we have to go to the shed at some point, too, because... I mean, I know there is a damn shed out here somewhere. There's gotta be some... there's so many things that I still need. I still need a fuse, and I still need a clock. I need a hand for the kitchen clock. There's gotta be more. Is there anything in here? You're just gonna tell me that this place is devoid entirely of blood? I don't buy it. Well, there's one more outbuilding we can check, which would be the shed. I just gotta find it real quick. It's kind of like on the other side of the house. Can't go down that way, we'll get murdered. So I know the kitchen clock is supposed to be set at midnight. What about the other clock? There must be a key needed to get into the shed. My sins would lead me to an eternity in the frozen lake. Am I missing pictures somewhere or something? I can't be. I just want people to understand. Listen, I would love to understand. I'm just having trouble with it all. Okay, what do I got here? Emerald module increases visibility for visual light. This old one will overheat very quickly. Let's look at the blueprint again. Maybe there's something... We got the photo room, main hall, bedroom. Have I looked in the bedroom in a minute? Let's go to the bedroom real quick, where I haven't been in like forever. That's not the bedroom. This is the bedroom. I seriously doubt there's anything in here. What the hell was that? Are you kidding me? Hey! People! Okay, is there anything? Ugh. Hello? Can I read this? Well, that was beneficial for me. I don't know. Again, you just really got to use the UV light. Holy cow. Where's that note? What did I just scribble? Alchemy notes. Alchemy notes! Inside the bathroom. What do you mean, dude? Next to the extra bedroom, there are notes of alchemy symbols all over the floor. Well, what do you mean? They had pictures on them. Day, night, wax, war, oil, water, salt. Can I pick this up? Do I have them now? Can I see? It just says... It just said... Where the hell are they? Oh, God. I was in my journal. That's why I couldn't see them. Fire, earth, sulfur. Cinnabar, vinegar, blood. Okay. Day, night. That says wax. I swear to God it says wax. It does say wax. Okay, so on the second alchemy note, we have blood. And then fire. Okay, hold on. Oh! Okay. This is one hell of a puzzle. Okay, so fire is the regular triangle. We saw... Okay, hold on. Let's go out of here. Let's go back to the kitchen. Everybody, let's go to the kitchen. Let's go get a snack. This game is bending my brain backwards 8 ways from Sunday. I will take this. Alright, let's consult our notes. I just want the clock hand. You know? I just want the clock hand. I have so many other things that I... Well, maybe do I? There's still a few doors. Okay, so let's think about this. There's still a few doors in this house that I have yet to unlock, right? I haven't been in the shed. I need a crowbar. I need some kind of a lens, right? Unless it said the note said look at these pictures through a different lens. Stand at an angle, look through a different lens. Does that mean that I need a camera, or does it mean that I just need to use the black light to get the code? I don't know. If it says lens, this game is kind of about hidden meaning, right? Anyway, let's just not even think about that for the minute. So we're looking at our notes. We've got alchemy notes. Alchemy note 1, fire, earth, and sulfur. So the dad, we know from the note, and we saw upstairs, was burned with fire. So if I'm reading that correctly, we have a plain triangle. Let's just get out of here. And we go back into our inventory and look at our items. Just a straight up triangle. We use it with him. Fire, right? Upward pointing triangle. Upward pointing plain triangle. So then we look at the second alchemy note, and we have cinnabar, vinegar, and blood. So down triangle slash... Hold on, I just want to look. So we have a downward pointing triangle with a little bar in the middle and a line. Do we have anything that matches that? Downward pointing triangle, that's the one. So that's blood, right? Yes. So then that would be this one, because we know that the kid... I think this is how this goes, just based on the notes. I'm only basing this on context clues. And then, what is the last one we have? Because it's still a triangle, is it not? It's just a down triangle. Do we have any... I keep closing my tab. I don't need to. Do we have anything that's just like downward triangle? No. We don't. We can try it though. What did that do? Oh, it opened the oven. I think I know what this is. We got a fuse. We got a fuse, everyone! We're going outside. Finally, my day has come. We get to go outside and do something. if I'm correct, it is over here where we need the fuse. Right? I think that's accurate. It has to be over here. Oh my gosh. Okay, so use the fuse. What the hell did that do? Oh, hidden door. Whoa. We found the tunnels. This is terrible. The fuck was that? If you think for 1 second I'm gonna go towards the cage, you're wrong. If you think I'm gonna go towards the nice looking door, you're right. Where does this lead me? I hate it.
Welcome to my little getaway.
Okay, I'll just go stand
Why
by this.
don't you have a seat and play a game of chess with me?
How about...
Did you know that chess is a phenomenal way of telling stories?
Is it?
A niche, yet intriguing form of art. Well, it doesn't really work like normal chess. In fact, all you need to do is place the pieces in the right spots. The queen, the mother of all the lands. The king, the disgusting and pathetic ruler. The pawn,
Somebody had a mommy thing.
the innocent child of the people.
Okay, so obviously this is
Tell
you.
3 separate and beautiful stories with the characters.
Yes, I get it. Mommy, daddy, and you. Hold on. Okay. Now listen. We have to go back to the house. Because I remember 2 of the things. I remember like C5 and H1, but I don't remember the third one to save my life. But before we do, I'm gonna look at your crap. Yeah, I'll open my journal in a hot tick. Just you shut up. This is like surprisingly the best I've ever done in a game with puzzles. Ah, hold on. A3, F8, and G1. Wait a second. A3, F8, and G1. But this... Did I miss a chessboard inside? I don't even care. I'm not even going to bother remembering that right now because it's not important because I have something else I need to look at. Kind of impressed with myself on that one though. Not going to lie to any of you. What is this? What is that? What is this? What is this? Okay, hold on. So this is connected to this green thing. I just gotta look at what I'm doing here. So we got a blue one, a red one, and a green one. So they all do different... Don't fuck with me. First I'm going backwards. Because I have to go back up to the house and get that first set of codes. And I'm also going to look at this one here. Does a pipe run to this shit? need a key. Why would I want to be down here? Why in a million years would I ever want to be down here? Okay, so let's go back to the house. Because we need that first set of numbers. Which I forgot all about. Except for two of the numbers. I know H1 and I guess G1. So maybe by process of elimination, LMNOPs, I could probably discern, like, if one is G1 and one is H1, then one could be F1 or one could be I1. But, no, because F is already being used. What happened here? Were they already here? How'd they get over here? They weren't here. Were they here? I feel like I would have remembered this when I pulled the fuse out of the oven. Feel free to tell me I'm wrong. Where's this damn... Where's this little hidey hole? There it is. Okay. You just gotta come over here. Okay, C5, B7, H1. I'm writing on myself. C5. I already forgot. B7. H1. C5, B7, H1. Okay. Using that, because I don't think there was any other chest numbers. I've been pretty thorough looking in this house. But that's a good place to start. Because what it means is that I still don't know how this house is set up, even though I've been walking around it for 8 years. I will say there have been some damn tricky puzzles in this one. Where's the lanterns? There they are. You all thought I was crazy. You all thought I was crazy when I went. I might be a little crazy. I might be losing it. You all thought I was crazy when I went around the outside first. But guess what? Look at me now, Grandma. I have a slight understanding of where the outbuildings are. I would still love to get into that shed. But I have a feeling, maybe once we get the key to this gate. Why am I stuck? We don't even need to bother with anything else until anything right now. So the first thing I want to do, I don't know if I need to... You can probably get up from this chest table. I hope you can. What is this? Hold on. Can I get up? I remember I put the things on my arm as I don't know what piece is supposed to correlate to which. Let's go over here. There's like knights and shit on the board. I wasn't ready for that. I think it's like kings and queens. So cross on the head. Pawn. So king. Is that supposed to be? I think that's a king. I think that's a castle, or it could be a queen. What's what? I know what a pawn is. A3. King to A3. I forgot what everything's called in chess. I'm such a fool. This is kind of subjective, the royalties here. I'm gonna have to go back out to the house again. I actually just forgot what everything was. I can go put a pawn on G1. So what? Where's a pawn? I don't think it matters. So I got a pawn on G1. And this... Does it matter what if they're the same color? It doesn't matter what color. Unless that wasn't right. So we got a pawn on G1. We've got a king on F3. Maybe it is supposed to be a... It was supposed to be the queen. Okay. So that's kind of good. Because that gives me a lead on something. Where's the blue one go? Did that open something for me? Where do you go? How do I get over there? Oh god, I still need the crowbar. Well, I opened a door. This is not going to go well for me. Because I don't even have a crowbar. Where's the crowbar? What the hell? Where's this door come? Where's this door lead to? Where is there missing a door? That could... I'm like way far away. Like I'm like way far away. Maybe I'm just not meant to know the truth. There's no damn... So if that opens just that little lockbox, what is it gonna give me? What do I get? Okay, I gotta go back to that house again and figure out what pieces. Are supposed to go on that, because I was looking at the numbers but I wasn't looking at the pieces. Why I thought that everything would just make sense. I don't know. If I was in the basement of the house, would it lead to wherever that open door was? I kind of suspect the answer is no. But maybe the green one will give me a key to somewhere I haven't been yet. Or give me like a lens. It's got to unlock something, right? Some puzzle piece somewhere. Let's go to the front of the house. I'm so glad the front door's open, at least. What if I got to the end of this game and just tried to run away? Okay. Come, let me up the stairs. Remember how 8 years ago I was just trying to solve the puzzle of the shoebox thing? And I still can't? Okay, so it's king, queen, pawn. I'll just write KQP. King, queen, pawn. Same as before. Where's the third set of chess numbers? Where's the third set of chess numbers? Have I missed them? Or are they somewhere else entirely? Because I swear I haven't seen him. And what is this? What does this matter? Why are they looking here? This game... I just go from puzzle to puzzle, but I'm... What happens if I get stuck? Which is not uncommon to think for me. Let me think here, too. There's another house out here. Maybe I could check... Or not, there's like an outbuilding. There's like a welcome... There's another building out here. Maybe that door that opened into the other room has something to do with that, because it's outside and it might work. I'm not sure about... I've gone the wrong damn way. Nope. Here we go. Yep, just trying to get through the slop. What are the final pieces, though? Because if that door opens, I still can't do anything about it. Alright, so I did... So, is there a white pawn? No, there's a black pawn. A black... Maybe I just gotta move the white pieces again. What happens if I unmove them? So, king to c5. I mean, I could... Oh, you can only move the white pieces. Okay, so king, c5, queen to b7, and pawn to h1, which is dead. Okay, glad that it was the green one, because otherwise I'd be stuck. That also tells me that I probably did something right. It's the key. It's what I've been waiting for. The minute hand. And I can go set it to midnight. So I've opened a door I have no idea how to get to. But I got the minute hand. And thanks to the little riddle that said kitchen midnight, I know now where to go. And thanks to my attention to detail about antique clock hands, I know that what clock hand goes where, because one clock hand was far too modern to go on another clock. This all begs the question. I haven't even seen Calvin's room. I still haven't even solved that stupid puzzle. Which means that he's talking about different families. Like, there's different things going on when it comes to the mannequins. I was just in the kitchen and I still didn't do my job right. Cause see, there's different family dynamics going on here. So like the mannequins upstairs, one of them is the cyanide mannequin, which was in front of a table when I was in the basement. We could go look at the basement again. Can I have my clock hand? I'll just put this where it goes. Bing. What do you mean? It said midnight. Call me crazy. I'll prove it to you. I'll prove it to me as well. Because now I'm doubting myself. It had to have said midnight. We can just stay crouched. That's 2. Okay, so it spells kitchen. I know it does. I didn't really need to spell that whole thing out again, but it says midnight. I'm not crazy. Why didn't I go down those stairs the way that I wanted to? Right? Do I need a second hand or something? It said kitchen. Midnight. TikTok. You don't think it couldn't have meant office, right? We can go up to the office and try it. But it said kitchen. I don't even know what I have the office set to right now. I also have the office set to midnight. Now his word TikTok at stroke of midnight. Do I like have to start the clock or something? I mean, I can give it a try. I've definitely made substantial progress for me. Is there a table in here? I still do not know. This might be something that I can't figure out until the very end, because like these mannequins, this is definitely the family, right? Is there a living room with like a couch and shit? Have I just been... Well, here's the problem. Because see, right now, these are all them. But the dad used to have his arms out, and now they're crossed, and the kid's like crawling, and the mom is sitting. And they're in front of... But I think this is like... Is the killer a lady? No, that couldn't be it, right? It says kitchen. Midnight. I'm not crazy. But why... Oh, I know what I was going to do. I was going to go down... I've already looked at this. It might be, too, that we have to go outside and look... I can go check in that other area. But let's come in here real quick. There was a reason I came back to the kitchen. I know there was. I just want people to understand. There's no way. There's no way to do anything with my face Does it need a second hand? Has something been opened that I cannot see? I don't know. I haven't seen game saved in a while. So let's go back. First things first. Let me go back in here. I can go double check the basement again too, but I don't actually think there's anything down there that I need at the moment. What I can do is I can come back down here and I can look around for a minute and just make sure that I've done everything down here that I can do. I can go check this gate. I don't think it opened, but... Nah, it didn't open because it needs a key. But I can come back down here and check and see if there's anything else I can do down here. But I don't have any other chess pieces, numbers, you know? And even if I got that red one open... Maybe the red one is what starts the clock. I don't know. See, there's no real way for me to know where that door goes from. So all I know is that it's an open door. What I might have to do is just run around looking for a door that was previously not open. Yeah, I've already seen that. And I can also check my inventory real quick and see if there's anything exciting or spicy going on in there. I can, no, I can't stand up. I gotta squat down one more time. So what I'm gonna do is go out of here. And I'm gonna see if I can go to the other house. It's not a house. I don't know what it is. It just says welcome. It could be a guest house. And see if there's a door open in there. And if there's not a door open in there, then I might be able to go into the basement and see if what I'm looking for is in the basement. Oh shit, that's not where I wanted to go. Maybe it is in the basement. That might be closer to the house than I think it is. I don't remember if there was any doors in the basement that I couldn't open, though. There's only one way to find out. But see, based on proximity to this, it could be something in here. I don't know. It's not. Alright, we'll go back in the house. I have to. And I think I'm going back down to the basement and seeing if a door opened down there, maybe? Unless I'm a complete goober and have missed a portion of this house that has the rest of the chess symbols, but I don't think I have. I really... Where's the basement? Here we go. I really don't think I have. I was really hoping I never had to come down to this basement again. Okay. What I'm looking for is chess symbols. So what about this door? That didn't open. So there is a door that wasn't open down here. What about in here? Alright, so we do have one basement door that never did open up. So is it possible that there's another one? They are right. It's a weird... It's a weird area. Where does that door lead? Fuck. There's all this blood down here, but I don't see any chess pieces, any symbols or anything like that. Right? I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I think everything in the basement is accounted for. I still haven't found anything that like meets the criteria of a different lens. Strychnine. They are right. Am I missing a crowbar or something down here? Is there anything I haven't seen? That does mean I'll probably have to come back up. Probably have to come back to the basement. But right now I'm just looking for any tiny detail that I may have missed. What is this? Why is there all this blood in here? I didn't miss anything in the sink. It's just bloody down here, right? Yeah, I think it's just bloody. Okay, so one door that does need to be opened still. Nothing to do with this pump. What did I just close? Found my way back to the stairs. Wait a minute. Holy shit. How did I never shine that on the wall before? How is this the first time? So this is Calvin's rule wall. 10:15 on Calvin's clock, which is super. It's so great if I could get into Calvin's room. Boy, if only. Huh? If only I could get into Calvin's room. Wouldn't that be something? I know exactly what time it has to be. How did I never even... You know what's weird? I only had a vague plan of what to do. It was important to me that they would never leave the property. After all, it is theirs, and they should be part of it. The question is not by when or what means. Oh. Is there any number or arrow or anything? There has got to be something. I am one of the 7 seals. Come and see. There has got to be something else. It was not fair to me or my mother. Sorry, I just gotta go through everything else and see if there was anything I missed. Because we now know that I'm running out of options here. I don't know what other... I'm looking for any doors that weren't open previously. What is this? Okay, it's just like a bed frame, right? Okay. There's nothing else in that room. There's got to be like another set of chest numbers or something that opened up. I just need an audience. What that led to. And here's the bathroom. Bloated corpses are disgusting. She was said I hid her. I dumped her filthy corpse in the tunnels. We know that there are tunnels underneath the house, or not the house. There's like a sewer. Go back to the bedroom. Don't know what that is. I actually haven't found a painting in a while either. Now that I'm thinking about it. Although we could go back in the playroom because I haven't been in here in a while. This poor serial killer is just baffled with why I refuse to grow and evolve as a person. This poor killer's just like, I have to give up on you. There's got to be like a second hand or something. Okay, so if we stand here, right? So maybe I just need to look at this with the UV light. Although it says something about a different lens. I can check notes. In the note in the hallway. Because of this, it was usually very easy to stop this deceased person. Stand still in the right spot and your focus will become clear. Might want to come back here a little later. See the right angle through another lens. Shine some light on the problem at hand. So maybe seeing the right angle has to do with the... So let's go to the door. So could it be 5? Oh wait, I know what it is. I know what it is. So it's 4, and I know how to figure it out. Where's the 2 feet? It's this. See, it's as simple, isn't it? 4, 5. Four, 5, 5. 7. It's got to be 4, 5, 5, 7. If this was that easy, woof. 4, 5, 5. I was beating my head against a wall. Shed key. I was beating my head against a wall. Why are you moving? No. I'm not talking to you right now. I could have solved that puzzle 8 years ago. I could have literally solved that puzzle hours and hours ago. I've been playing this for almost 3 hours. I've had this light for at least one. After 1 hour, I definitely had this light. You're telling me that I had all the tools at my disposal to solve that, and instead I just chose to be stupid and just ignore it because of the word lens? Yeah, I did. What are you going to do about it? We're going to the shed. You know what? I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. I'm at peace with who I am in this world. Maybe you don't like it, but I do. Okay, you know what? Finally, the shed key. The shed that I have been trying to enter for literally the entire game. If there's not a crowbar in here, then there's never been one. In history. Wow, another blueprint! My best work yet in the attic. First floor. Here's the deal. Here's the deal. I just want to take a minute. I didn't even know there was an attic. I think we have to get to Calvin's room, though. Because based on this schematic, first floor, triangle, I don't know. I think that's the first floor, that's the upstairs. That's the little hidden room, I think. Maybe not. Power them up. Yeah, so based on this, I don't remember when I found the light, but I'm pretty sure this is telling me the, oh my god, my legs are so sore from sitting. I have some words, and I'm going to take a quick BRB, but based on this, it's telling me, like, power them up, right? And here, that's, like, the bedroom, I think, on the ground floor with the hidden room. I think I was supposed to figure that puzzle out. I think I was supposed to figure the puzzle, this key situation out a long, long time ago. Like, I think this was supposed to be a much earlier puzzle. And the fact that I did a lot of the puzzles without that second floor, I feel like I wasn't supposed to be... I feel like the fact that I did it without any clues is kind of impressive, but also kind of just points to... I could have pried these boards off 8 years ago. Wow. Really doing a lot today. I was probably supposed to solve that ages ago. I'm just really proud of the fact that I was able to do it without help. I am the result of a problem. I don't have the solution, but I might point someone in the right direction. Okay. I can open so many more doors now. But listen, I've been sitting for like a minute. I need to get up and stretch my legs. So I'm going to do a quick BRB and just get up and walk around, and then I will come back in, give me like 5 minutes max. I don't know if I'll take the whole thing, but I do need to get up and walk around. So I'm going to do a quick BRB. Everybody chill. And we will be right back. No! I accidentally quit the game. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Hold on, everybody. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. Oh my god. Okay. Well, imagine if I had hit start the creative process. If that didn't save my game. Okay. I don't think we lost a lot, actually. So we got the crowbar. Thank God I just decided to do a BRB right after. Okay, so what is it? I know where I am. I know we didn't lose anything, and I'm sorry, I think I took a little longer on my BRB than I meant to, but I had to take my dog out to go potty. And so I feel like I can be forgiven a little bit. So here's the deal. Okay, thank God I didn't just do that. Look what happened. I clicked. I didn't know where the mouse was on my screen, so I just clicked, and it happened to be just right on the quit game. But anyway, luckily, I had made it to the shed and just picked up the crowbar, so we lost like nothing. We are right back. Can I have my crowbar prompt? We are right back at where I was before I stupidly clicked that button. Okay, so I am the result of a problem. I don't have the solution, but I might point someone in the right direction. So, ooh,
the art of sculpturing. This was absolutely the hardest kind of art form to get right.
I believe it.
I tried various materials, marble, cloth, concrete, but nothing really fit what I was going for. Then it dawned on me. The purest form, the human body. This took a bit of time to get right. Countless of kind, unwilling donators had to be used before I got the formula down. Rigor mortis sure was a tricky nut to crack, sometimes literally. But after dozens of hours reading into biology and chemistry, here we are. And it is almost perfect. Please, just finish it for me.
How? How am I to finish it? Why am I to finish it? You finish it. Oh, what did I do? Can I undo what I just did? What did I did? Maybe I should read something before I start touching stuff. Oh well. 4 corpses, 1 mannequin, 4 candles, 4 older candlesticks. Great. Is there any other notes? Any other... What do you want? At least I don't have... I like that as a part of the... As an assistant to the artist, if you will. That I'm not having to kill anyone. I'm not actually having to hurt anybody. I'm just exploring the carnage. I just hope I don't become part of it. Face the truth. Disgusted at what had happened to their friend, they all turned away not witness the horrendous scene. But as time went by, they all knew that they had to face the truth. Without using any words, they can still tell us where and when. Help them get out of their ignorant thinking and force them to face their fears that lie in front of them. Okay. It's a puzzle. So, I believe if you turn 1... Hold on. You turn 1. And they all move a half turn. Okay. So I turn that one. I don't know if I can reset them. Wait. Who do you control? Who controls who? This is one of those kinds of puzzles. Okay. So, and who do you control? Oh God, 3 of them. How am I supposed to do this? I just have to get them all to face. Right? So I got those 2 facing. So what if I just turn this one now? I have almost... If this one didn't control anyone else, but she does. Or they do. I should not gender... Okay. Man, dude, I almost had it. I feel like that was the... You ever just, like, be doing a Rubik's Cube puzzle, and you think, maybe, and then you keep going, you've got all the colors on one side, and then you keep going, and before you know it, you're the dupe. Okay, so if I do this one more time, and then who do you... I think I just go to this one. Shit. I'm getting close. I feel like I'm getting really damn close. Okay, so I just need... This one's gotta not be facing. I'm always just like a half turn away. Oh! Okay. And you two control each other. And you control you. If I could just get everybody about a half turn away. That's my problem. Everyone has to be about a half turn away, and then I can do this. Okay, he's about a half turn away. Hold on, he's got to be about a half turn away. this one, what does this one do? Then this one controls the other one. And then if I could just get this one, because that... Wait a second. I'm so close to figuring this out. Because you can get, you can, if you can get all of them a half click away, there's like a secret. Me saying there's a secret anything. Okay. Who's this one control? That one. This is very detailed. This is very detailed. So, you... Oh, come on. See, I got almost... I can get... So, I realize what I have to do. You have to use one to turn another, to turn another, to turn another. But only certain... I know how I sound. I know how I sound. Don't you look at me. Wait, do I get two of them pointing? This might work. I doubt it'll work, but it might work. Oh, man. So if I push that one, it's going to move that one. There's something here. Let me just think about this for a second, because I realize now how all of them move each other. This one here moves that one there. This one moves that one. And that one moves that one. And that one moves three of them. So I got to get them all lined up in the exact right spot, and then I can just do one final click. Okay. So what I need, I'm trying to figure out how I can do this with the least resistance. Oh my god, I almost had it. I was one half click off. And these guys are just one off. See, no one else moves this one but that one. Please forgive me. I am really trying to work on it. Great, I've got those two in tandem. It's just gonna be me clicking a bunch until I can get my brain to work. So if I turn him once, oh, God. Okay. Okay, hold on. I got 3 of them. I think this is the closest I've ever been. Let me think. If I turn this one, it'll turn that one pointing at the bodies, but it will be turned away. Those two are in tandem now, so if I turn them, I think I have to move this one. And then do it again. And then turn this one. And then hopefully... And then now if I don't think I have this correct. But I think I had it close. I got it! Holy crap, I got it! I couldn't tell if they were all going to move the same, but I figured it out. Oh, another painting. That's it. That's what I got. Okay, well, you know what? It's another painting. I'm not going to complain. I'm not going to complain at all. What I am going to do... Where am I going now? So where's another boarded up door? I think I need to go... back to... Where the hell are more boarded up doors? We gotta go back to the other area. The dirt cellar. That's what I'm trying to think of. We gotta go back to the dirt cellar area. Golly. My brain can only do so much at one time. It can either do puzzles or words, but it can't do both. I've got just a limited amount of space in my brain. But the good news is that as long as this door isn't locked, we might be able to figure out the, maybe there's more of the chess pieces, the chess clues down here, and we can get further. Because now that I've got the crowbar, we've got this door open over here. See that? We got that door open. Yes. The door opens. And hopefully we can get over there. Use our little magic light to see if... Okay, so the red one will open this door, correct? Wow, it doesn't even give me a chance to open that door. Are you kidding me? There's a bunch of crap in here. Lots of cement. Okay, this has to be right though. This will take us around, and that'll take us to the open door. Oh, all that was ever waiting for me, all that was ever wrong with me, was that I just didn't.
Ta-da! Aren't they beautiful? The whole Carter family is here. The drunkard mom,
Okay.
the vengeful father, and the ill-fated son.
All right. That's it? That's all you're giving me? Okay. So is this finally the clue I need to understand the mural upstairs? Because that's like the last puzzle. Right? Let's look at my inventory while I'm here. So we got the light. We got blueprints. We've got the flower creature. So we've got the flower creature painting. And then we've got the fire person painting. So those are the only two paintings we have left. So, alchemy notes, chessboard, which we're not ready for yet. Shed key, which we've done that. Corpse statues. Where's my notes? There we go. Chess symbols. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I've had two, like, are you kidding me moments this entire game. One of them being, I could have checked my notes. It would have told me. It says it right there, king, queen, pawn. I wrote on myself. Not that that's a big deal. Okay, no, the statue room. Kid painting. The painting shows a kid lying down on the ground in front of a window. The way it is drawn makes the child look lifeless, almost as if it were deliberate. I found this painting hanging in a room within the tunnels. The room had 3 paintings in it. They seemed to tell a story. So the kid lying lifeless in front of a window. I'll close, please and thank you. Why did the kid one go first? Did I just get too close to it? Carter family was just like any other on the outside. However, these are the only observations. One cold winter night, the father had a realization. If only the child was not around anymore, he and his wife could go back to how it used to be, a life filled with dreams. Okay. So this should be telling me how to set up the room. In the dollhouse. What is it called? A diorama. It's kind of like a diorama. The mother, once loving her husband, lost everything in the marriage as the father isolated her from the rest of the world. Drinking was her only escape, and it usually ended up with the child taking the hits. While not causing physical harm, the child's mental scarring would be the end of him. After all, it was the kid's fault she lost everything. I disagree, but she's next to the bed. Like, with her head in her hands, maybe? So, sure. And then there's this asshat. My father was a very charismatic man who wasn't ready for a long-term relationship. When the child was born, he had to give up his dreams in order to support the family. He decided that if he couldn't fulfill his dreams, neither would his wife. He became abusive, and dealing physical harm was the only way for him to temporarily, release his pain. Bruises covered the child's body. After all, it was the kid's fault he couldn't reach his dreams. So, am I supposed to infer that that's a fireplace? Because it sure looks like fire. So, window, bed, fireplace? Do my notes support this assertion? Kid painting. Kid lying on the ground in front of a window. Mother standing over a bed. Father figure standing in front of a fireplace. Okay. Did they try and kill their kid? What in the absolute hell is that sound? Is that the gate opening? I'm not interested in your violin playing right now. Why this music? Why this music all of a sudden? I hate it. Why is it? I don't want the violin. Just let me alone. I know I'm supposed to feel sad for the kid, and I do. I really do. But why are you playing the violin at me? That's not helping me or you. Just let me go inside and play with the diorama, please. I just want to go in the house. I never thought I'd say that. I swear it looks like there's every time, look up in that window. Look up in the window on the right-hand corner. Every time I'm walking up on it, it feels like there's a person staring at me. I hate it. Been in prison for stealing a bunch of olives. Okay, I want to go upstairs and I want to mess around with this diorama. Don't move things. Stop it. Because I feel like I finally have enough clues to window. Okay, hold on. I finally have enough clues to put this diorama together as it's supposed to be. So then we have the mother. We gotta turn the mother and put her... How close to the bed can I put... Oh, hold on. I have to move the knife. Can we put her here? Standing over the bed, right? And then we have the father, who I believe is just supposed to stand near the fireplace. So then the murder weapon would be pointing at the murderer, right? Who would be the father. I have been trying to solve that for a literal ever since I started playing this game, which means now we can finally go into Calvin's room. Okay. Lots of blood and a face. And more blood and Project Gamma. I don't know if that's like the game. This is like
Calvin
the first...
was a great kid. I almost gave up on my vision.
Okay.
And my
This is Calvin.
creations when I first saw his reaction to his world falling apart. I could see myself in his eyes. That same fear.
See if I can make it a little louder for you.
But alas, it didn't take long for me to realize that he didn't have it in him. He was broken, but not broken enough. There was something missing. Was it hatred? Whatever it was, he didn't have it. I had to continue my work.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Rest in peace now, child. Your mother is waiting.
Okay. Oh boy, that is the evidence of what happened there. Okay, so his eyes reminded me of myself, so I made it quick and painless. So Calvin, what is that? Nope, shit. Oh, I left my light on too long and it went. I gotta wait for it to charge up again. Well, I can come over here. Look, I can read in the dark. It's fine. The dolls of art. The Carter family was just like any other family. A loving mother, a supporting father, and a cheerful child. However, these are only the observations from those on the outside looking at the facade of a crumbling house of a family. The mother, once loving her husband, lost everything in the marriage as the father isolated her from the rest of the world. Drinking was her only escape, and it usually ended up with the child taking the hits. While not causing physical harm, the child's mental scarring would be the end of him. After all, it was the kid's fault that she lost everything. Can I scroll? Hello? There we go. The father was a very charismatic man who wasn't ready for a long-term relationship. When the child was born, he had to give up his dreams in order to support his family. You know, I could just mention the fact that you could have just not had a kid. You know, like just protection, whatever. We're here now. When he had to give up his dreams to support the family, he decided that if he couldn't fulfill his dreams, neither would his wife. He became abusive, and dealing physical harm was the only way for him to temporarily release his pain. Bruises covered the child's body. After all, it was the kid's fault he couldn't reach his dreams. One cold winter night, the father had a realization. If only the child was not around anymore, he and his wife could go back to how it used to be, a life filled with dreams. After the deed was done, the knife was dropped in front of the father's favorite reading spot. It rested on the floor, pointing towards the murderer as the child bled out on the floor. Okay. So now we've got all the notes, which, granted, at this point, it's kind of like we don't need this full note since we have pieces of this note. That's how we got here. But I won't complain. This looks like this. Wait a minute. How does one? I hate this flippin' light, dude. What else is in here? There's supposed to be like a staircase or something, right? Okay, I'm just gonna go out into the hall for a second. So, let me see the blueprints. Because I swear there's some stairs. I might be crazy. That's the other set of blueprints. We can also go downstairs and try and match some more paintings with their counterparts. You know, I just have no control over this map. Power them up. Ground floor, which I think the basement stairs. Where is the attic? It says A. That says ground floor, that says basement. First floor, attic. How do I get up to the attic? First floor. I know where the little triangle piece was. It says in Calvin's room, there's like a wall. You see that? There's a wall. I wish you could zoom. Not exactly the best lighting. But it says Calvin's room, right? And there's a wall, and then there's like upstairs? I'm not crazy. Oh, I wonder. Hold on. Hang on. I wonder. Let's go back into Calvin's room. Where's this? It's like a fake wall or something? It's back there, right? It's not just talking about this thing. But what we do know, what we can do real quick, we can go down the stairs. Because remember what I found years ago. So we've got this rule wall here. This is Calvin's rule wall. Rule 10, Calvin's clock, and then there's a rule 15. So I think on Calvin's clock, there should be a clock in there. We gotta go find it. The blueprints do say that there's a clock in Calvin's room. It is on the wall. Am I wrong? Tell me I'm wrong. I'm not wrong. You can't tell me I'm wrong because I'm not wrong. Because I'm always right. Because I'm perfect. I'm not. Please don't ever think that I am or that I was being serious. Because I wasn't. But what about the clock down in the kitchen? That answers that question. This can, in fact... It says 10:15. Okay, hold on. Something's missing. Chess pieces. We still haven't found the other... the third chess piece area. And we know that Calvin's clock says it's supposed to be 10:15. Do you want to know how I know? I'll tell you how I know. Because it can't be 15:10. That's not how clocks work. I know it's been a while since I was in school. Rule 10. Calvin's clock. It's got to be 10:15, right? It's the rule. It's 10 that's circled and 15, and it says Calvin's clock. Look, Calvin's clock, 10:15. I have that clock set to 10:15. I have the clock in the kitchen, I believe, is still set to midnight. It's not. But I can fix that real quick. What I'm guessing, and anyone out there, feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, but I think I'm missing something still. Because look at this. That's got to be something. Look at, you see that? Look at that. Oh! You need a tool for, oh, wait. Where would a tool be? Hold on now. I went into the shed and I found a crowbar, but I haven't found a screwdriver yet. There can't be one. Okay, let's think about this for a second. Let me think for a second. Let me just verbalize this out loud. Stay with me. Maybe. Let me verbalize this in my noggin parts. Okay, so there's still a basement door that hasn't been... I'm just trying to figure out loud all the things that still have to be done. We still have a door in the basement that's locked. Haven't figured that one out yet. I don't think I have what time the clock is supposed to be in the office. I still haven't got the chess pieces to open up the third and final door, right? There's another door that needs to be opened up, or something. What am I missing? What else? I think you have to have all the clocks. I want to look at this blueprint. You have the art display. I think maybe the art display starts the clocks, which is weird because that means that I have to... I don't know if I want a timer right now. If the clocks become a timer, then I'm in trouble. But this is the location of the clocks. I'm just trying so hard. Okay, so we've got the one on Calvin's wall. It's 10:15. I don't know what the one in the office is supposed to be set to, but you can see that drawer, that dresser, that dresser moves, which leads us up to a set of secret stairs, which is great because that would take us up to the attic where the final piece of work is. We've got two paintings. We've got this lovely piece of equipment. This says power them up, which we've already done. They're in the basement, and this pair of schematics tells us where to find all the planks to put in their backs, but we've already done that. So they're powered up, and they're in the kitchen, which is great because that gave us the fuse. And the attic is my best work yet. So we've covered... But there's got to be more paintings. What else is in my inventory? We got the crowbar. Where else haven't I used the crowbar? Is there anything in the basement that needs to be crowbarred open? I don't think so. As far as I know, the only two areas that needed the crowbar I've already dealt with. And then we can go downstairs. We can go downstairs and look at the painting. Let's see. Screws behind book. Attached to the bookcase, there are screws that hold it in place. I need to find a screwdriver in order to make it loose. We know about the corpse statue. What about the notes? Chest symbols, kids painting, mother painting, father painting. We've got all this we know. Okay, so I need to go... I need to do more. I still hear shit moving around, too. So we gotta find a screwdriver somewhere. Let's go in here. I can read the other painting descriptions at least, because we've only got 2 paintings placed. And remember, I was warned to not do the red herring painting. There's got to be there's a painting that doesn't belong. The lake was more peaceful than I could ever imagine. Its beauty struck something inside me, the urge to capture this moment somehow. Those days past of pain and torture washed over me, as I realized the best course of action, art. I would have to go back and see if I could manage to create again. I take a final look out into the lake to make sure that the bubbles have finally stopped. I was finally happy. So I don't think we have a painting that matches that. We can check. But if you look at the paintings we have, that's a clock, a flowery clock, a flower creature. And then the only other one we have is of fire. A bonfire. It got a primal feel to it. It got that primal feeling. So neither of those feel like the lake, right? So then we go over here. A dance of agony. Screams. Always with the screams. Why can't they face the fact that it's about to end? The man is pleading for his life from his new metal home. Looking down on him, his new metal, his Linkin Park home. Looking down on him, that feeling comes rushing again. I am in control. His screams become muffled as I slam the heavy metal hatch shut. True despair escapes his throat as darkness washes over him, but not for long. I turn the valve and flames rushes in. A beautiful display of dance and song in the most gruesome form. So I think, based on that, I feel like that would be this painting, the one. That's got to be it. And I can always review these paintings. I'm pretty sure I can pick them back up. The snow fell gently from the sky, slowly covering the ground in white. Out in the middle of nowhere, I had an errand to run. I was late. The delivery was my final chance to redeem myself from previous mistakes. The vehicle went around a corner, and my feelings went from stress to emptiness. As the car made two loud bumping noises, I realized it was already too late. Two people laid in front of me, screaming, crawling towards me with their legs broken. They were unlucky. All emotions were drained from my soul. It left an empty husk inside. I walked back to my car and ran them over again and again until no more crying could be heard. Only then did I feel something. So I don't feel like we have that one either. I feel like the ones I've put down are definitely accurate. I want to look at this again. So now I ask you to put together this collection in order and be aware of the red herring. I've got one painting on me right now. I've only got one painting on me right now. I still need two paintings. And the painting I have right now does not match either description of the two that I still need. These paintings, when you have them set up, are actually pretty awesome to see. Okay, what I want to do is I'm going to go back down to the basement. I don't think there's another door down here that needs to be opened with the... I don't think there's anything boarded up at all. But wouldn't it be stupid of me to just be so grossly confident in my assertion that there... The fuck?! Don't ever do that again. Why? Is there a screwdriver down here? I hated that. I think that was one of them mannequins. I hear things. Who's tip-tapping, slip-slapping? What is going on down here? I don't remember that blood being in there before, or maybe I just didn't see it. Well, now I don't want to continue. I heard that. Okay. Yeah, they were just unlucky. And you were just unlucky. Do I need to go back to the shed? These are not. Okay. If my light goes out, then it just goes out. I'll just turn it off real quick. What am I missing, dude? I'll go back through all my notes. I'll go through everything. I'm just checking to make sure there's not like a door or a screwdriver or something that I've missed, because that would make me feel awful stupid. Ugh. What do they want from me? Stop following me. Yeah, there's nothing else down here. There's nothing else down here. Although the mannequin covering my eyes, that was new. I wonder whose mannequin that is. Again, they are right. There's nothing in here. Which is kind of weird that there's just this nothing door. Okay, maybe I should go back up to the kitchen. Was that always open? Maybe I should go back to the shed, honestly. That might be the move, because I don't think that there's any other, like, I don't think there's any tools left in here. I want to go check the kitchen real quick, though, just because something put its hand over my eyes. Well, nope, y'all are still right here, huh? Clock is still exactly where I left it. Y'all know where any screwdrivers might be? Yeah, I think it's just time I go back outside. What have I done? I gotta look at my inventory real quick. Not that. Not that. We got that one painting. I got a crowbar. There's gotta be some other area that is now open. Right? Back door key. Planks blocking door. What door? What door is that? That's the other area. We've replaced the fuse. We got the front door key. We've done the kitchen mannequins. Not mannequins. We got the basement key. I've got the black light tool. Kitchen door key. We've seen crawl space pumps. Canvas. Yeah, we've seen that. Alchemy notes. We've seen the alchemy notes. We do have one alchemy note that I don't know anything about right now. Mechanical chessboard. Shed key. Corpse statues. Screws behind bookcase. And then our notes. Don't run away. We did the cameras with the two armies lined up. I can't believe I didn't figure that one out sooner. The Calvin note. We got the Carter family story. Excavation note. Note inside the study. Vague plan. So, I don't think I ever figured this one out. After days of planning, I only had a vague plan on what I would have to do. It was important to me that they would never leave the property. After all, it's theirs and they should be part of it. Mother note. Yep. Chess symbols. We need more chess symbols. So we did the fire, earth, and we did that alchemy note. We did this alchemy note. But one alchemy note we never had to use was day, night, or wax. So that could be something we still haven't seen. We did those chess symbols. We've dealt with the statue room. We know about the paintings, and that's all that we've got. So I literally have to go find something else. Which is probably all the buildings outside. So I want to come back to the dirt cellar and look around in the dirt cellar. I know something new must be happening because if that mannequin hadn't covered my eyes, then I wouldn't be too worried about it. But it did. It did cover my eyes, and so I'm a little suspicious. Maybe last time we were down here, we had music playing, but I left. I keep getting stuck on that damn pillar. We could go down here. Still can't open that door. Maybe we check around down here again. Maybe there was something I missed. There could be a screwdriver that I just walked right past. We know how long it took me to figure out the other puzzle. There's plenty of things in here. There could easily be a screwdriver. So that'll open, I'm guessing, when we complete the final piece. Oh, this is where this led. There's no screwdriver down here, is there? Yeah, this is the room where this was. Okay, so I think we have to run back over to the... I'll run back over to the shed then. I don't think I have like an objectives meter that tells me what my active objectives are. It would be nice if I did, though. Gotta keep track of all this in your head. But if there's gonna be a screwdriver anywhere, it would be in the shed, right? I still don't know about that final clock either. There's no way I could have seen it already. It would be in a note. I think. I mean, I've looked with... I swear I've been over every inch of the inside of the house. I just went in a damn circle. I just went in a damn circle. That's okay. This is another area I want to check out. Check in here. Make sure I didn't miss a screwdriver or any hidden... Go really slow. I think it's been a long time since I've been in here because I don't even remember having access to a light last time I was in here. Go back upstairs. It's possible that it's up here and I missed it. We got the painting. What time is this corpse pointing at? Does that matter? So that's 4 and that's 1. I don't know if this... I don't know if this matters. Could be like 5:15 or 5:45, because the... I don't know if this is supposed to be telling me what time I should set the office clock to. There's obviously a clock. There's numbers here, right? You're pointing at... Could it be 4:05? Maybe just the arms? 4:05? I could try it. Maybe the legs don't matter. Oh, wait a minute. 1:45, because one of the arms isn't attached. Right? Both the arms aren't attached. What if it's 3:45? Do you see how this complicates things for me? So what are my options? So we could have 1:45, 4:45, 3:45, or 1:20 or 4:05. Or it could just be nothing. Never really looked at these. Oh, they're actively trying not to see. Got it. It's despair. This clock has to be a clue. I mean, tell me. Tell me if I'm wrong. Anyway, this isn't even... This is... It's just something to look at. There's options. I could just go smash the clock apart until it tells me. I still don't understand what the purpose of this area is, other than to just look really nice. I mean, I bet you there's bodies down there. Okay, we'll go back to the shed, and if I don't find a screwdriver in here, then I'm straight up boned. Okay. How is there not a screwdriver in the shed? Wait. What is this? Can I get back there somehow? Okay. Hold on, let me charge my thing. Let me charge my light and see if I can... Is there something in here? What is the entire point of this area if I can't do anything to it? So I guess there's no screwdriver in the shed. That's really all I can come up with at this point. That for whatever reason, there's no screwdriver in the shed. But then where's the screwdriver? My whole life is kind of hinging on this point. Because without it, I can't progress. Also, where the hell is that secret room? Where's the bedroom? I gotta go to the bedroom. I'll look for anything. I don't give a crap. This game is actively trying to make me find a screwdriver. Where the hell is the bedroom? Is this it? No, that's not the bedroom. That's the bedroom. Well, I've got bad news for everyone. We're gonna die here. Because I can't find the damn screwdriver. Oh, wait. I just found some more alchemy notes. But again... that is... There's all these... Fuck me, there's so many notes I missed. But do any of you have a screwdriver? Oh. No idea. Absolutely no idea. I've got it. I don't even have the rest of the paintings I need. I guess I could go up to Calvin's room again, but let's look at our notes. Notes. More alchemy notes. Note was found inside the guest bathroom, scattered around two dead bodies. Note shows symbols for oil, water, and salt. Oh my god. Urine, glass, and air. What? Are these... Who here knows? Does anybody? Does anybody knows? So, look it. I missed the 2 alchemy notes from before. Yes, I did. Okay? And that was silly of me. But you can see here this, like, urine, glass, and air. Why? And then I have this other one in the middle where you have day, night, wax. What do you mean? Calvin's rule wall. Rule 10. Rule 15. Calvin's clock. I have no idea. The only thing I can think is to start going into the office and playing with the clock. Because unless there's a clue in here that I'm like just glossing over, which I could be. Days of planning, I had a vague plan of what to do. It was important to me that they would never leave the property. After all, it is theirs and they should be a part of it. The question is not when or by what means. It's about where. Does this have something to do with the bodies? Could it be something to do with the bodies? The only other clock I've seen that was... So we know the kitchen clock was supposed to be midnight. And we know that Calvin's clock is 10:15. But the only other clock I've seen in this game was on the floor of the Don't Look room. So what if we try... We could try 3:45, 4:45. 1:45. So what could be 1:20? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I mean, if you're thinking about it, if it was where the hands are pointing, that would make sense. Okay, could it be 4:05? See what happens when you're crazy? Okay.
Delivery in the main hall.
Hello? No. What do you mean? Oh. Got the screwdriver. Okay. So, it was a good thing that I went in to the room again and looked at that clock, and then so I was looking at it and I was seeing how many options there were for times, and I was like, I'll try all of them. I get it now, because clocks have hands, and the dummy, it was the arms, which was why they were pointing. So that's God, this game is clever, dude. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm trying to get to Calvin's room. I mean, I'm actually... You can look at my chat. Anyone right now in the world can look at my chat, and I'll tell you exactly what you see. You don't see any hints. You know why? Because no one's giving me any. I don't have a walkthrough. I am literally doing this with my own stupid brain. And it is working for me. I just want everyone to know. Okay, so we know that apparently the masterpiece is here. Do I get a game save? What are we doing here? That's right, Okay. What is with this sound? Oh, it's coming from here. That is a legit foot in the mouth. What happened? What was that sound? Why? Why was that sound? Am I locked in? Am I locked in? I'm not locked in. Right? Nope, not locked in. Okay, everything's fine. So we got a note to read. Dude, this is some stuff. How you doing that? Is that the foot? Yeah, and then why that? I don't know. I don't need to know. And it tells me I have a mouth and I can't scream. What a title. Mechanical pump, plastic tubing, wooden table, old carpet, blood thinners, cooking pot. Oh, this is Calvin? No. I mean, it's not good for anyone. Is there no note? Is there no note? No note? No notes? Okay. Well, not gonna say I'm in love with it. That's an arm. That's a straight up arm on us. Oh my god. It's a lot of arms. Where did all these come from? Uh-huh. Oh. It's finally happening. It's finally happening. Hold on. Everybody just take in the details so that this person who's done all this terrible work can at least get the admiration that they've been looking for. I'm gonna die at the end of this. I've seen too much. I know too much. Okay, I got it. I got it. I got it. Thank you. This is the family. Okay. Ugh, God, I'm bumping into them. I bumped into it. Ugh. Ugh. Please. Oh. Passion. Gall. So much to read. Can I? In order for me to get great substance from my art, I planned ahead and experimented with various forms of self-made colors. While I wanted plenty of colors to choose from, I only ended up with very few, so I had to work extra hard for the paintings to turn out perfect. Black and gray. The father's ashes. Easy to get done with the right oils. Oh. White. I tried grinding down a few of the father's bones, but it turned out more mustard than I wanted, so I had to bleach them first. While not perfectly white, it was close enough for me. Yellow. Charlotte's fat. Ugh. Because it was already fatty, it was hard to blend together with the usual oils I use, but by drying it out in the sun for a few days, it worked out pretty well. Blue. Charlotte's blue lapis lazuli jewelry. I tried for ages to figure out how to get any sort of blue dye from their corpses. In the end, I had to give up. Luckily, Charlotte had a few important pieces of lapis lazuli-based jewelry in her possession, so at least the dye got a personal connection to the family. Red. Calvin's beautiful blood. There were plenty. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave this area. You know what's kind is that he just lets me go. Now, let's check our journal, because if I'm correct, we finally got... I don't need the clock solved. What I need is the chess symbols. King, queen, pawn. And this time I don't even have to write it on my arm. I already know what it is, because I learned how to check my notes. There's a few times in this game where I was just like, why didn't I just do that sooner? Okay, so we can go with the last... We can go get the last, God, I forgot that was there. He's just creeping around me. Now I know what this one is, right? This was, two people laid in front of me, legs broken, unlucky, all emotions were drained. Ran them over with my car, only then did I feel something. So this is like the snow... Didn't mean to do that. This is the snowy one. which would be this one. Tracks, yeah, snow, of course. I will say one thing, and one thing only. These pieces of art, if not made by an absolute bananas man, they're kind of sick. Like, it's cool art. I really enjoy all of these pieces. The colors, I mean, again, also, I now know what the paints are made from, and but, like, seriously, not bad art. Kind of dig it. It's a little my aesthetic. Just, you know, spreading that around. Where am I going? To the dirt cellar. So, out the kitchen. Yes. Oh. Tell me I'm wrong, but it's getting lighter. It is absolutely lighter out here. There is no way that the sky is, it's like almost dawn. Yeah, look at how much there's no way it's been like this. So this is a real passage of time that's happening. Like, that's extra smart. I'm just very pleased with this game. Where's the damn, there it is. It's just so unique because there was no need to do that. Look there's absolutely no call for that. They could have just left the sky be completely dark, nighttime dark, and it would have been just as, like, I'm so intrigued. I haven't had a jump scare in, like, ages, right? And it's kind of getting to me because I kind of feel like at a certain point I am going to get jump scared, and then I'm going to be terrified. But what's weird is that the only jump scares I've had are, like, kind of chill. So let's check the notes real quick. We've got to be almost done. There's very little left to do. I need chess symbols. No. There should be notes. Chess symbols. Chess symbols. Where's the rest of the chess symbols? What do you mean? I had the notes. Here's one. There's two. Where's the third one? Where'd it go? Where did it go? Oh, they're called they're the up in the attic. I know three paintings. Okay, I get it. For a second I was okay. So E1 G7 H queen to H2. I'm gonna have to look at this again. Queen to H2. So who's the queen? Queen to H2. King to G7. And I think it was like E1, pawn to E1. Yeah, I remembered. What the hell just happened? Red. Oh, this door. Of course. Nope. Okay. What kind of bullshit? What in the hell ass am I hearing here? Oh, I could probably turn that off for the time being. Tunnel gate key. Okay. Nope. Nope. I will not be looking at any of you. Can I close that? That I did not. Nope. Didn't care for it. Tunnel gate key. Alright. We are right there. I think essentially all I'm looking for at the moment anymore is the last painting. Really don't want to go in here. To be perfectly honest with you. Really get... I call it the words of a dying mother. Well, I guess I know which direction I have to go. He's really proud of himself. She was just unlucky. I don't want to be part of it.
I don't want to be part of it.
How the hell am I supposed to get out of here now? He is not wrong. Let's just jump. Really don't wanna.
He's not wrong.
How are you doing this?
Tell my story.
Tell my story? This is it. That's the last painting. Are you telling me I picked up the red herring painting first? So where does this take me? Did he record this? We were just unlucky. Where am I? Downstairs. Okay, I know how to get out of here. It said, Calvin, I love you. I'm lost. I'm so lost. Okay, follow me. Yeah, this is... I know how to get out. Oh. Do I? Do I know how to get out? Okay. The last painting. So what's left? Like, legitimately. That was... I can't believe that was like the first painting I ever found.
It is done. Look at it. It is beautiful. And all thanks to you.
I mean, it does look pretty rad.
Now we can finalize the work, as there's just one thing left to do.
There's only one door I know
Please,
left.
come see me in my little office downstairs. As thanks for all of your hard work, I want you to be the one that signs the work.
Okay.
Don't be shy. Embrace this. You've earned it.
So everybody take a good look. What am I to do? Sky of the world. What do you mean? Can I go? Yeah. What?
Will anyone really care? Am I just wasting my time?
Where am I going? I'm a little confused. I came in here. Do I need to interact with you?
I still wake up at night screaming for what I've done. All the faces will haunt me forever.
Well, then you shouldn't have done it. Okay. Ooh, we're getting a little in the sauce here. Can I please go downstairs? Kind of only have a limited time.
I have to do it, don't I? If not me, then who? I don't want others to experience the pain I went through.
Don't. After all of this, don't get sappy on me now.
That's right. It has to be me. I have to make sure it won't happen to anyone else. We need to help each other.
I don't know where you think I'm going.
Nobody has to go through the pain I went through. Of course, this is what needs to happen. They all need to know.
I know where you're trying to get me to go, dude. I know what door I haven't been through. This one. Close it up. So you've just been living down here, huh?
Right. I will record a proper message later. This is just a temporary recording.
Okay.
Until after I've tested everything out myself. So, yes. Hello, me. Remember to record a new ending before the unlucky one arrives tomorrow. Oh, and don't forget the cameras. This movie will be the greatest art piece there ever was. I'm so excited.
What do you mean? Was it me?
The abusive relationships need to stop. People need to know when to speak up. This is why I'm doing this. Everything I do, every piece of art, is to spread the word.
You could have
Let's
just made
teach the
art.
world, and let us make sure they pay the price for letting me slip through the system.
What? So it was me. It was me the whole time. Me discovering my own work. I just taped myself going crazy? Okay. The strings were great. I have no complaints there. Without whom, special thanks to whom we'd be Empty Voids, Kelly Birch, and Emma Haffen. For invaluable support, Nick Crosgrove, Tillian, Augustin Cordes, Hadris Iqbal, McQuiggan, James C. Hoffman, communities who kept us sane, Cinescope, Day 9 TV. I don't know any of these people, but whether you're watching or playing, it means the world to us. A thank you message can now be found in the main menu. Oh, that's cool. Well, I'm just almost there. Wow, that was like unless that was I don't know how many people made this game, but that was a very small credits, and this was a very, very well done game. So it was me, right? Falling into the street.
Microphone on. Okay, yeah, it seems to be working.
Because this was such a nice
Hello,
message.
and thank you so much for playing Partum Artifex. It means so much to me that there's actually somebody out there that is able to experience what I've created. Is something very special. So I just want to thank you, and if there's any viewers watching, like on YouTube, someone's
So you guys are the viewers.
streams or whatever it is, I just want to say I hope that the experience has been a positive one, because I just need to try and like reach out to as many people as possible, that if you really like what you saw, it would mean the world to me if you could support me and my work by just simply buying one of the copies of Partum Artifex, or give it to a friend if you already own a copy. Because Freddy, could you
My leg hurts.
could you play some sad music over this?
Gotcha, Chief.
Okay, thanks. As a newborn at the age of 27, I was always alone with plenty of friends around me. I was almost never sick. And I was disgustingly healthy. So please, okay, you know what, Freddy, you can cut it there, all right? Okay, thanks. So yeah, thank you all so much for playing the game. If you hear this, it means that you've actually played through it. If you didn't like it, I'm sorry.
I liked it.
I'm just sorry.
I liked it a lot.
I hope that you can forgive me and have a lovely day to you, the player, or potential viewers out there. Love you. Bye bye. Bye bye.
Okay, so then we'll play this other message real quick, and then I'll give my thoughts, and then we'll get out of here.
Oh, geez. Hi. What do I even say? I mean, you must be real tired of my voice at this point. But
Nope.
yeah, hello. Thank you so much for playing Partum Artifex. I really hope that you enjoyed the sounds and the music and my voice acting. It's not often that you get put in charge of all three of those in a game, but it's very fun when it happens. Well, I guess this is when I'm supposed to be all emotional, isn't it? Joachim, do you want to play some piano for me?
I guess so. I'll do my best.
Okay, cool. So, yes, when it comes to telling a story with music and sounds,
The bad piano playing.
Hey, you can stop that now if you want. You don't have to continue.
Well, I can't play a damn piano.
Sorry? Okay, yeah, anyway. I want to thank you for playing the game. I hope you've enjoyed it. So, the way to support me directly would be to purchase my music off of my Bandcamp, frederickhathen.bandcamp.com.
That would be the name
Because
right there.
buying it there supports me directly in a way that streaming the music doesn't. So, if you really like the music, then I would really appreciate it if you could go and purchase the soundtrack. And apart from that, I just want to thank you so much for playing. I hope you had a good time, and I wish you a fantastic rest of your day.
Okay, so you can only get those by playing through the game. So you don't get the thank yous unless you played the game. But this was an amazing game. I loved this game so much. Everything about it was top tier. The voice acting was great. The art was phenomenal. The puzzles, I loved the puzzles, and I also liked that they introduced the blacklight mechanic and they never gave up on it. Which a lot of times the games will do. They'll introduce like many different inventory items, and then they'll just like you use them a couple times, and then they just kind of fall to the back of your inventory. But not with this one. You leaned on that thing the whole game, and you definitely had to. But this was a fabulous game. It was so well done. I'm so glad I played it. I'm so glad I played it on my birthday. I have not played another game that has been this good in a long time. I've played some great games, and like usually every game I play, I end up liking. But this was just so good. This was so well done, and just everything about it. And like even as I said, but like towards the end when we were outside, you could tell that it was getting lighter, which means that like the environment was actually changing with you. So it's just another like layer of polish that is really cool with indie games. I don't know if this is technically an indie game, but I think it is. And yeah, it's just so well done. And I love the puzzles, and I also love that like they weren't so tough that you couldn't figure out what they were, but I also love that they weren't completely hand-holdy to the point where I was like, I'm not worried, like I'm not going to stress out because I've got a babysitter here with me. No, this game it gave you what you needed, and it said figure it out, and made it that you were able to. Because if you were watching the whole thing, you saw that I didn't figure out the picture puzzle, the hanging picture puzzle, until like 2 hours in, but I was still able, with the blacklight and just a little bit of like walking around, to figure out other things to do. So it's not like if you don't have a crucial piece, you must automatically go find a walkthrough or throw up your hands in frustration. You can beat this. You can do this game. There are still some parts where, like, you will smack into a wall if you can't figure out how to get that crowbar. But on the whole, it's workable, and you can figure your way around it. And I think even the hardest puzzles, the ones that were like the hardest for me, still didn't hang me up for too long. So I think this is a game that pretty much anyone can enjoy. The puzzles were difficult, but they weren't impossible, and they weren't so convoluted that there's no way you could figure them out. Like, it was very workable, and it was the art was beautiful. My watch thought I was talking to it. The art was beautiful. The paintings were beautiful. Everything was just so well done. It had so much lore to it, which was really cool because you got to pick up the little pieces and you could figure out the puzzles. I think it took me, like 20 minutes in is when I figured out the first puzzle. It was the darts puzzle, and it took me a minute, and it asked me again what it was. I couldn't remember. Ask me again what it was, and I'll never... I think it was just the red ones. You just needed the score of the red ones. But just, it was vague enough that you had to work through it, but it wasn't so vague that you were like, I don't know. Anyway, I am gonna go because it's my birthday and I want to go celebrate the rest of it with my family. So, thank you guys for coming back to OneRoomover Gaming. Thanks for watching. Thank you for sticking with me, and thank you to all the VOD watchers. Thank you to all lurkers. There was nobody in the chat today, but that's okay. I know you lurkers are out there, and if you're a VOD watcher and you're watching this after the fact, you can still go ahead and click follow. If you click follow, it will alert you to every time I go live, which right now my schedule is every Tuesday. But if I continue to get followers and people in chat and stuff like that, then I can go ahead and maybe up. I would like to. My goal is to maybe do another day of the week. But in order to do that, I have to have enough people that want to see the content. So right now I'm at 1 day a week, but yeah, click follow and it will tell you when I'm live, so you can catch the beginning of a stream and you can be here with me. And I'm also glad that I got to stream a little later today because I think that makes it a little bit easier for some people. Because I know my schedule is kind of early for some people. It sucks. It's like right in the middle of the day. But, you know, you work where you can. Anyway, I'm out of here. Thank you guys for being here. I hope you guys enjoyed this game. I love this game. Buy it, play it for yourself if you only came in halfway, or you just want to play it for yourself, or you just heard of it and if you heard of it, haven't played it, don't watch the beginning of this. So if you're here now, then it might be too late. But if you've heard of the game and you want to play it, stop watching anything and go play it for yourself. It's worth it, I promise you. I'm leaving. I had a great time. Thank you for being here with me on my birthday. Everyone have a wonderful rest of your day, your night, your week, and I will see you again next Tuesday. And until next time, you guys know where I will be. I will be right here, one room over, playing games for you guys. All right, take it easy. I will see you all next week. Goodbye, everybody. I'm leaving. I'm out of here. I'm gonna go celebrate my birthday with books and cake. Bye, everyone.